You're all sitting in the tavern, reminiscing of having investigated a house in Riska where found a cryptic message as well as a note of the man who spoke of south named Venice base. Some old ruins. He also met with Arcturus and spoke to him of the current situation as well as asking about Dionysus asked you to find. Unaware of its current whereabouts, taken you guys are in Brink at the moment.
I don't think we left, did we?
No, we're in Riska.
You get the Riska?
Yeah, we're in Riska because
Yeah.
we met with Dura's dad who owns the tavern.
Yup.
Oh.
I
He was
remember
very
things
kind.
sometimes.
Say you're enjoying a lovely lunch, talking amongst yourselves about what your plans are.
Did we pass the caravan on our way into Riska, or does that take longer to get?
It's arrived yet?
Have we given that letter to Eric yet?
Oh, we haven't yet.
Is it?
So I should probably find my dad and see if he knows where Eric's at.
Right.
Two.
Father tavern where you're currently at, so he wouldn't be.
All right. Do I see him? I'll just go head over to the bar.
He's currently preparing a meal.
Hey, Dad.
I have no idea what voice I used for him.
Cheery barkeep.
I don't think I remember either.
I remember Cheery barkeep.
Hi, what can I do for you, darling?
Hey, do you have someone named Eric who works here?
Hi, he me out on the weekends.
I've got a letter for him. Is he going to be in anytime soon, or should I leave it here with you?
Well, you could certainly leave it here. He won't be in for another few days.
Okay. Or does he live nearby? Should we drop it off?
He does live just a few houses over.
Okay. Drop it off later on our way 10. Which one is it?
Be the third house on the right with a little bit of red paint on the door.
Cute. All right. I'll head back.
Look.
I do want to go to the chapel here and talk to my head priestess about the tiara, and see if there's anything we know about Virenn, or how he fits into our understanding of everything. And I do want to do a little bit of shopping before we leave town.
Seems fine with me.
Okay. Anything else we should be doing here before we go help Arcturus find his book?
I can't think of anything.
Neither can I.
You don't know anyone else who in town who might have any other leads on anything, would you?
Would I?
Yeah, sorry, Dura.
No, no, I totally know, but I don't know if I would know.
Regards to what specifically?
Maybe someone who would know a little bit more about, like Heinrich or anything like that.
As far as Heinrich specifically, you would know off the top of your head anyone who would have more information.
Okay.
Anything else specifically that you wanted to check in about?
What time of day is it?
Just afternoon.
Where are we sitting at with our offers at the moment? See, I remember I have written down we sold the wolf for 500 P. Then rubies to a blacksmith for 750. And only have 44 gold pieces written down on my character sheet. Did we keep that with one of you?
I thought we
Or
divvied
did-
everything
Oh.
up,
We did divvy it.
and I forget.
I think I have something along the lines of. Oh, whoa, stop. Like, I've got 465 gold currently.
I'll
I
just say I have 450 then. I
I have
40 right now.
534.
413. So yeah, I guess we probably got about 400 in gold that we divvied up. You know, I think I put that somewhere.
Okay. Here's what I have.
Yeah, 400 is what we divvied up.
You? Money than I have ever seen.
Anything we need to figure out before we head out and talk to people?
Well, do we still want to help Arcturus find that book amongst his
Yeah,
mess?
we definitely need to do that because he has more information to get back to us, and we might as well stay in his good graces as much as possible.
I don't like that Arcturus, man.
Yeah, he's cheery and fun. But
He-
well, should we get going then, or do we want to hang out here a little bit more?
I'm ready to go.
You
I'm ready to go
guys,
too. I'm
because
finished
Alright.
eating.
As you
we're at
all get up to leave, father comes over and bag. Not much, but some food for the road.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I immediately start to, what kind of food's in it?
That you would have been particularly fond of as a child. Some baked goods and dried meats.
And I give him a big hug. And actually, real quick before we head out, hey Dad, do you know a guy who comes in here named Cleric?
Kind of scratches his head. What was that name again?
Cleric, I think he's about my age, a human. I think a merchant of some. He disappeared. We rescued him from bandits, and he's on his way back to town.
One for some time.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Does he have people in town, like friends or family, to keep an eye on him?
Oh, so he's kind of a loner.
Can you keep an eye out for him? Because he's been through the bandits we rescued him from were not good people. And he might have an elf girl with him. She doesn't speak common. Do you know anyone who speaks Elvish?
Well, wizard speaks it, and
Oh, I will.
I'm sure there's some translator at the chapel.
I'm gonna say I talked to the chapel too, but could you keep an eye out for him? And make sure he's okay.
Certainly, I'll do what I can.
Thank you. All right. So yeah, I give him a big hug on my way out.
Gives you a wink and says, "Surprise is in the bottom of that bag. To yourself."
Will do. I feel like there's good bandits. Like Robin Hood.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Damn.
Oh.
Okay, Zell, chill. I gotta be a hater. Calling Robin Hood a cunt.
They're men in tights.
It's not a very nice thing to say.
Rob in the hood.
Going around the world looking for fights.
Exit the tavern into the brisk afternoon air.
Would someone assume it'd be Briska?
So do I see Eric's the one on the right with the red door? Let's stop by there real quick and give him his letter.
Okay. Down. Find one with a streak of red paint on the front.
All right, so I'll knock on the door.
A young woman opens the door, maybe around the age of 22. Can I help you?
Yes, we're here for someone named Eric. We have a letter from his father.
He's away right now, but here, I'll give it to him when he comes back.
Sure. So I'll hand her the letter.
She will take the letter
And-
and place it.
Okay. And then I guess I'll wave goodbye and head out.
She will thank you for your baggie full of gold.
Oh.
5 gold in it.
Thank you very much.
She will bow and close the door.
Seems a little rude for us to come all this way. She only gives us 5 gold in return.
Well, we were on our way anyhow, and his dad knew that.
It was only a letter.
Is the streak on the door like just a real paint that they just did really bad, or is it reminiscent of like?
I could describe it. It is as if someone was drawing an X but only made one line.
Any of us would I know that to have any significance, or is it just?
Yep.
The roll, or is it something for flavor? Is it something worth a roll?
I mean, you'd have no idea if it had it.
Cool.
Oh, do you want to head to Arcturus? Arcturus?
That makes sense. We can see if he's done any of the translating yet.
Make your way to a small hut, which lies just outside of the stables. The house from the outside looks rather small. Maybe a single room, large chimney that billows a small round door, small round windows that the house almost looks comically small.
Huh. Can't see why he's having so much trouble finding it in something so small.
Maybe it's a really small book.
Nonetheless, can't be hiding that well.
You know, I feel like you haven't spent much time with wizards. Let's knock on the door and see what he's up to. So I will knock.
The door will open slightly, and you'll see a stirred-looking Arcturus staring from through the crack, scraggly beard. What do you want?
We came to find the book.
Oh, it's you. Come on in. And
I'll come in.
He's like, I'll come in a
I
little
will
hesitantly, wondering as to how all of us will fit in here.
follow the bunch.
as you step through the threshold, you feel a bit of magic washing over you. Step into a foyer. Around, the house is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. The room you're currently standing in is easily 3 times the size of what the house actually looks like on the outside, with bookshelves climbing to the ceiling, which is easily 30 feet tall above you. Piles upon piles upon piles of books and scrolls just slung all about the room.
I'm just gonna be standing there like slack-jawed, wondering how we're gonna find this book.
These are a great many books, Arcturus.
Don't get to be someone of my stature without doing a good bit of reading.
Well, maybe you could have done just a little bit less.
Are they organized in any way?
Absolutely not.
Oh no.
Absolutely not, he says.
No alphabetical, no color code, no Dewey Decimal System.
No!
Nothing.
Do you remember what color the book was?
Oh, it was red.
Okay.
Maybe. Perhaps orange.
Oh no.
Did you say it was large as well?
Standard size.
Okay. And I'm trying to remember. Oh, mastering the Eldritch without the annoying edges.
Go on.
Well,
Oh,
can we start looking? Would there be anything that we would be disrupting if we started looking for it?
Yes, you may start looking. If you find them, though, just leave them alone.
damn.
Them?
Who's them?
Ask. I can't tell you.
I believe he's referring to the same.
You're gonna leave us
Damn.
alone too, right?
Oh yes. Of course, of course.
But if we leave them alone, we'll be fine.
Just curious creatures.
Do you remember where you may have put this book in the first place?
He turns to look at the mountains of text behind him. No.
All right then. I guess we got some work ahead of us.
Does the book happen to give off any sort of aura? Particularly good or
Indeed
evil?
it does.
Indeed.
Suppose you know what the Eldritch feels like.
Not exactly, no. DM
All-consuming darkness. If eldritch tentacles and ethereal things and all kinds of ne'er-do-wells. Oh, and don't
Right.
listen to the voices. They lie.
see.
When did you start hearing these voices? Before or after you lost the book?
This is for years.
Okay.
It happens to those who dabble in the magical arts.
I want to use Divine Sense.
Okay.
To locate this object. Or at least get a general idea of where it might be.
Turris, would you know how to kill an archfey?
Hold up.
Cry.
Answer that question. Let me get back to that in a second.
Jeez. That came out of left field
Straight to
so
the
quick.
point.
Looking for the book. I figured, like, really have manners.
Through your divine sense, you sense the presence, minor presence of many. How do I describe this?
Many conflicting auras.
Sense minor energies of celestial fiends and undeads scattered throughout the entire room.
Fun.
Likely that they are related to the books.
So is there no concentration of it, maybe?
Some are slightly more energetic than others, perhaps depending on the severity of the book or the importance.
Well, I want to go to whatever side is strongest and start looking in that pile or shelf.
Of which type?
Fiend.
Okay. Back left.
Okay. Do I have to
Now.
roll anything? Okay.
Just go back there and start looking. Now, on to the other question.
Phrase that. How do you make them cry? Them.
Can you just ask your question again?
This,
Like,
yeah. Actors, if I wanted to make an archfey cry, how do I do that, and how do I kill one if necessary?
Uh-oh, you angered the dungeon master.
I don't know how to respond to this.
Out of
Could you
character,
look?
I know how
Could
to.
could you look that
Gonna
up for me, so the next time we get come?
See, I only know the
Gonna-
generic lore way.
gonna reach out with his staff and bonk you on the head.
In my head.
Take you a lifetime to learn how to kill such a creature. Getting one to cry, well, greatly are based on the Archfey themselves. Not my field of study. May be able to find someone a bit more versed in the Fey.
Anywhere in mind, or just the large cities might have someone?
Start looking, it would likely be Sanctitude.
Well, thank you. Much better mood today, sir.
Coffee. Now,
Oh, yeah.
you'll excuse me. I have some business to deal with up in my office. Tap of his staff, he creates a floating staircase.
Well, I think we
I'll
have some
rub my
business to
head.
do ourselves.
Already
My head and
ahead of
start
you.
looking for books.
Yelling as I'm looking through every book.
Start looking.
If you're actively
Ye-
searching, give
Have
me
chocolate.
a investigation roll.
Oh, it's gonna be entertaining.
Let's see.
None of us being int-based. +1, don't fail me now.
Uh-oh.
Oops, that's how that works.
Oh,
Oh, I used the wrong one. Anywho.
uh-oh, is the bot dead?
Bot is dead.
Sleep.
So, remember when we were doing your session on Friday?
Yeah?
Evray died?
Yeah?
I know why.
Why?
Discord is dropping WebSocket connections. I'd have to change things up here.
Okay, guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Rolling my dice in game.
Terrifying prospect.
Gonna have to do something
Let's see, 12 plus
else real quick. Alright.
A 19.
You guys can use Avra's on. You guys can use that instead. Lev can explain how to use rolls for that.
It's basically the same command for normal rolling, except instead of a /, you're gonna use a exclamation point. Yeah. Oh. No, I don't find shit. I got a 6.
2 this time.
I got a 15. Actually, 16. I forgot to add the 1.
Should have kept my 19.
Jesus Christ, we are not having good rolls.
Oh.
Alright, so
They're
Talia,
terrible
you
rolls.
find a book called Fiends and All You Need to Know How to Please Them.
Ah,
Kinky.
Find
You best.
Dark Secrets of a Court Wizard is Untold.
okay.
Sounds saucy.
Aurora finds Dungeon Delver's Guide to Everything.
That can have multiple meanings.
That indeed.
Hulihan finds Animal Husbandry and All the Things You Need to Know. And Dura finds 1001 Recipes to Sate the Appetite.
I think you might want to give that book to Talia.
Want to take a book from the wizard?
I
No.
will ask him.
Go through and see if they're any good first.
I want to look through.
It's 1001 recipes. Things in there.
And yeah, I'd like to learn a little bit of animal husbandry. I'll return the book.
So
I'm gonna set that 1001 recipes like to the side.
Okay.
I'll ask him later.
as you're searching, you hear commotion coming from upstairs. And Arcturus yells, "Back! Back, I say! Get back on your box!"
Are-
Chitter, chitter, as something scrambles around.
Are there still like the stairs that he made materialize? I want to go up the stairs.
Talia, don't kill it.
I won't.
As you attempt to step on the
I'll
staircase,
I'll follow after.
attempt to step on the staircase, your foot goes completely through the step.
An
How high
illusion.
above?
What are you hiding?
Oh no.
Have the levitate
Anyone who played
spell.
Legion knows that. Do I have the levitate
Nice.
spell? God, no.
Are we in
Alright.
Suramar? Alright.
Up you float then. Alright, we'll come back to that. If you're
Whee!
rest of you can roll investigation again to continue searching.
Aye, sir. Illusion, what are you hiding? Oh, who'd we lose? Oh.
Oh, wait, Dura moved down to session chat. Okay.
Yeah. I got a 14.
I got a 5.
Hey.
We have 17, 5, 14, and 12. Dura, you find a book labeled and everything in between. Celestial's Guide to the Universe.
I honestly thought it was just gonna be called like The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Virenn finds a book called Lana, Lance of the World.
It's like a fascinating read.
Talia finds a book called and Everything You Need to Know Not to Piss Them Off. And Hulihan finds a book called Power of the Elements, What It Can Do to Make Your Life Better. Meanwhile, Aurора's head pops up inside of Arcturus' study. Levitation spell will not allow you to go any higher. Man scrambling around, trying to catch a very tiny creature.
Catch it, Aurora. Catch it.
Can a magical force preventing you from going any higher. Okay. Start floating back down. The little creature jumps on top of your head. There. About the size of a field mouse. You can't raise your arms up high enough to get.
Right.
Just looks at you with staff extended. Still.
About to get bonked. About to get like giga bonked.
The quick, swift motion, he swings his staff and smacks you upside the head, narrowly missing the creature. Jumps off and scurries off into another pile of books. Also find that your concentration has been broken and your levitation spell expires.
So I assume we probably hear the crash of Aurora hitting.
And you fall about 20 feet and land on a giant pile of books, knocking them
Okay, knocking her out.
and knock her out. Belt on your head though. yell from upstairs. Sorry about that. They, wily little things. Alright. Another round of investigation.
Like playing Clue.
Oh,
Goofy. 12, 8, 9. Five.
Give me a roll, Virenn.
Virenn.
Oh, sorry. Oh, actually, good one.
Hey. That's pretty good.
Talia finds a book called How to Build the Perfect House.
Hey. Is it more about like magical ways to build a house?
No.
Or literally
Literally with wood and nails. Dura finds a book called Secrets of the Gods and What They Don't Tell You.
Okay. Casual book to find for a cleric.
And we'll find a book called The Art of Bridge Making and Everything the Carpenters Don't Tell You.
Hey man, he can build a. I can build a house. He can build bridges. Man, we can make a whole fort now.
City.
City, dude, we got it. Hulihan, let's go chip in some money and buy an island. We can build bridges and the houses on there.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Aurora
Real
finds
estate.
Aurora finds
Real
a
estate
book.
tycoon.
Finds a book. Diary of a Grapekeeper. The dead, their presence in.
I know what you said in my head. I know what you said, but what I thought you heard, or what I thought I heard was grape keeper. Keeper of the grapes.
And Virenn, you pull out a slightly orange, dusty old tome. Wipe off the dust on it. It reads, Mastering the Eldritch without the annoying itch.
Aha. I think I found it. I yell out to the others.
look here.
Aw. Well, that didn't take as long as we thought it would.
Well, Aurora, should you go up and tell him that we found his book?
Okay. Well, you can't seem to climb the stairs, so you could yell up to him, or Aurora could just, float back up there.
I don't know how many times she can do that.
Alright, I guess I'll yell up to him. Excuse me, Mr. Arcturus? We found your book.
Hear a loud crash,
Stop looking.
followed by a sound of a pile of books coming. Wonderful news, wonderful. Be down momentarily.
Take your time.
While we're waiting on him, I want to peruse through the 1001 recipes book.
He comes down the stairs. That same little strange field mouse sitting on his shoulder now. Let's have a look at it.
I like sort of hand it out to him.
Dusty tome. Page and the bindings crack. Good. Taps the book thrice on the cover. Back to you.
Well, what can you tell us about what you found? Like, what's in the book?
Exactly what it says. The Eldritch. Stuff.
And are you just gonna give it to us?
Came here looking for it. Taking it back to old Dionysus. I seal on it, and now you may take the book back.
All
I
right.
see.
Well, should we be on our way?
Real
Miss-
quick, Talia.
Mr. Arcturus. This this book that I have right here, this 1001 recipes. Do you have
Right.
much use for it?
I don't cook anymore, no.
Do you mind if I were to take it?
Give
Or
you a glaring
borrow
look.
it?
Have it on one condition.
Would you like a meal cooked out of it?
No. I want you to bring me. Okay.
I haven't touched tabletop, so
I want you
Alright.
to bring me a book. Something exotic. I don't have yet. Take your time. I know finding books can be rather difficult.
I will definitely keep that in mind. If I ever to see one.
I
Let
put
me
all the
see
books
it.
in my hands down.
Alright. I hand him the book.
Taps the book 3 times, cover, and hands it back to you.
Take it. Talia's list of recipes has now gotten 1001 bigger.
Remind me of myself when I was younger. Sword. Still,
Oh,
let's be off.
I know it started working on some translations for us. Have you made any progress on those?
More specific.
There was a message I received from Saloon that you were going to look into, and then oh, what was it? A parchment with Infernal on it.
Oh, yes! A scroll. I have completed the translation on the scroll. It was rather cryptic.
could you elaborate?
Any of you speak Infernal?
I think,
Not
as
at
we
all.
established
Oh.
before, no.
Attempt to translate. And as he reads, you feel a slight hellish or fiendish presence that emanates from his words as he speaks the infernal language. Though he speaks in Infernal, magically translated to the common so that your ears can. In the land, realm of snow, covered by darkness, where blood must flow. Wake ye, slumber eternal, summon the king of the inferno. As he finishes reading, scroll that self-combusts in a puff of smoke.
Well,
That's what I can discern from it. Yourselves into some serious.
the King of Infernal. Is that alluding to a devil?
Devil.
Lovely.
Said looking for something.
Who, me?
Sort of addressing the group.
Oh.
Blood wolves. I know where to find them.
Well, tell us.
He sprawls out a large map on the floor. And he shows you that image of Greywood Forest. It's enough. Strike either Riska or Brink. Likely that they are going to need a. Now, while hemomancy, the art that they practice, is in and of itself quite. It's more of a means to an end. I can think of only one place where they could attain a natural power such as. He taps on the southern portion of Greywood Forest. I have to show you in a second.
I have to say, just like, does Talia have any idea where the Greywood Forest is?
Yes, it's the forest you've been through several.
Oh.
As you look at it, as you look at Greywood Forest, it is a large mass with a river running through it. South of it, there is almost a of the forest itself, if I could describe it. Offshoot, and he taps directly south where this offshoot ends. There used to be an old sanctum. Some believed that great places of power of the world, ancient thing. Perhaps it was built in service. clear what its original purpose was. But buried deep within those natural crystal formation that seems to emanate magic itself. I've yet to be able to locate it directly. This area. I believe that is where the blood wolves are hiding.
That would make sense through your reasoning. So I presume that would be the best location to head to next.
Logical.
Makes sense.
They seem to summon Eternal King. Might want to make haste. Beings of that power will be quite difficult to subdue. They become
I know that forest, but I've never heard of a sanctum being near there.
Of course you haven't. It's been hidden many centuries. Not
See.
like you're some ranger who wanders the wilds and studies everything.
No.
If I'm correct, it's you. Aside from Dura here, rather new. Now Dura is someone who wanders the forest looking for old ancient ruins.
No, not really.
Seek a blessing from the church before you go. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
That's a good idea. And before we leave, were you able to figure out anything with my message?
I will need more time to study it. It's a very
Okay.
ancient language. Trouble finding the
I feel like she should know I don't speak that, but you know, gods are gods. Thank you very much though. Should we head to the chapel then?
That or the market before we.
We can do that too. Well, do we want to hit the market quick and then to the chapel and then to the forest?
That seems fine.
One more question, Arcturus. Have you any books on shadow magics?
Who's holding the book?
I am.
I just gave you one.
See? So does the power of the Eldritch derive from the Shadowfell, I presume? I know not of this type of magic.
That was similar. Related. Magic comes from the same source. Simply transmuted into different sources that we mortals tap into.
I see.
Seek to learn more about shadow magic, I would be wary.
It's more for reason of my faith. The Raven Queen is known to be a bountiful source of shadow magics.
I'm not mistaken. Odds are not present right now.
That apparently is the case.
That likely means if you seek a new source of power, you might have to. Wish to read the book, I would not stop you. It may teach you things you want to know. It may also teach you things you didn't want to know. But as is the case with dark things,
There always comes a price. Well, uh, that's all I have to ask.
wish you all luck in your endeavors. And should you need more information, feel free to return.
That is much appreciated.
Thank you. Ahead of the house.
Side. But amazed at how much fit inside of it.
Can I just ask, is this literally Lehman's tiny hut?
Magical wizard house.
Lehman's tiny hut.
Would you all like to head next? Said market.
I would like to go to the market.
Okay. Anything in particular you're looking for in the market? It's not exactly a big market.
For a coat and a healing pack or healer pack.
Find both things.
I want to go to a blacksmith / armorsmith. I just wanted to get my dad's shield all nice and fixed up.
Is there any?
Well,
Is there anywhere to like pawn off jewelry or gems or something?
There's a general goods vendor.
Okay.
May not give you the best prices, but he'll give you a price.
Oh, that's good enough.
Anyone else interested in anything in particular?
I'd probably look for a potion area as well.
Okay.
Already have fur coats, right?
Yeah. You can find most of this at the general goods vendor. He's sell you some warm some basic healing potions. Will be 5 gold each. Pack. Each 10 gold.
I want.
We'll take
Wait.
2 potions then.
Would I be able to find the little magical stove? Damn it! I'm gonna get my easy bake oven, y'all. It's gonna happen.
He is selling something rather interesting though.
Oh. Interesting to whom?
Say to you.
Oh. What's he got?
Selling elder oak leaves.
Do I know what these are?
That is a dried leaf.
Huh. I'll buy some.
And he has 5 for sale.
I'll buy all 5.
Note, as you buy them, seem rather they are. You will note that you add 1 to any super stew to add a, quote, magical flavor.
Oh no. Huh. A bit of surprise never hurts.
It's sprinkles.
Do you smoke it?
Alright, anything else you guys like to purchase?
Like, yeah, I'll pick up the pack and the and the coat.
Okay.
Wait, I actually did know what I wanted to purchase as well. Since I had one on the ship. Is he selling cigars?
Ours no, but he is selling pipeweed.
Pipe!
And a pipe to smoke it in, I suppose, if you prefer.
Gonna be a Gandalf pipe.
Pipes are pipes, my dude.
I'm gonna get a pipe and some pipe tobacco.
Sort of out of view of the others, I'm gonna like sort of hand him the gem that I took. Like,
He,
see how much I can get for it.
Gets what you're doing. Yeah. Slides a bag of coins. Right out of view.
Alright, how much is it?
200.
Alright. Wait, 200 or 250? Alright.
How much was the pipe and tobacco? Okay.
Any other shopping y'all would like to do?
Nope. I have my recreational things. It's just tobacco. You're not gonna be like
Are there
Jared
any
and
maybe
put
like hot?
coke. You're not gonna be like Jared and put cocaine in his fucking campaign.
You have horses on loan from...
I must say, aren't they at the stables?
Probably borrow them again, right? I bet
They're
we
yours
could.
until you return them.
There we go.
There we go. We're good.
And what if we don't return them?
Then they will be stolen.
Oh, okay.
And probably a nice small bounty will be put on our heads, and I'd rather not.
All right, shall we head back to the chapel then?
I believe that.
There is a stable here. Arrive at the chapel. There's not a lot going on.
Uh, Do we see anyone in the chapel? Like the high priestess or another priestess?
High priestess is there, but there's no one else.
Okay. See, I'll go up to her. High priestess.
She'll get up and turn around and greet you with a smile.
I've got some questions about things, and then we're also here for a blessing before we go into the woods to try to figure some stuff out with. Oh, what are we doing in the woods?
Finding the blood wolves.
Yes, finding the blood wolves.
Dear, are these
Wolves.
No, these are questions. These are they're helping me. Well, we're all helping each other. We're working together to figure out what's going on with holy. Wait. Okay, good deal. I'm sorry. No, my screens just went dark, but now they're fine. All right. But yeah, we're working together. They get them. They're not private questions.
please? I will.
So we've been contacted by a being called Virenn, who seems to be connected to the red moon and the separation we have from the gods. Has there what?
Did you come to this conclusion?
Well, we received information from Dionysus about this, and then and I take out the tiara and I say, I show it to her and I say, I was praying to Saloon and it started glowing, so I put it on thinking that maybe I could connect with her somehow, and he reached out to me um, and wanted my help with his plans. He says that, well, he doesn't say. Dionysus and Arcturus seem to think that he is responsible for the creation of the world. He says that the gods wanted his power and destroyed him. Does this sound like anything from any of the stories we know?
From the time on anything from concern his intentions.
I don't know. Is he says that he wants to protect the world from the gods, to create a barrier, but I didn't think to try to feel if there was anything else or what his intentions beyond that were, or what my feelings were about that. No, they're not. And yeah?
Sure that stories. Seen the misery. Seeks to question would be
I felt the same way.
if I may.
Yes. He's only spoken to me the one time, and I've avoided the tiara. I've avoided praying at all since then.
Should communicate more. Into this
That makes sense. How do I sort out truth from manipulation, or manipulation through truth, or I don't.
way to find out whether actions look for gaps or flaws in this. Something doesn't add up.
Makes sense. Have you heard anything about him reaching out to others?
Connection like you speak of.
The way he spoke seemed like he was looking for allies. And I'm sorry?
He is all
And
alone.
mm-hmm. And I think that's all the questions I have. I will definitely think on this and think about this. And I will try reaching out. Thank you. Yes, we were heading in a very dangerous direction, and would definitely appreciate a blessing.
She invites you to come over and stand next to the altar.
I will head over.
All of you to come over by the altar.
I'll follow a little reluctantly.
We'll go.
Not going? She lights two
It's like
incense sticks.
Aurora's not going, it looks like.
She lights two incense sticks. And a small tab on each of your heads. Bag and
I am not that well versed in
it is
biblical
an
terminology.
it's an expensive and rare perfume.
Ah.
Sanson Myrrh.
She will then bag and a a small amount of down in front of you. She will recite a blessing. For participated, you have a blessing of Saloon for 24 hours.
What do?
The blessing provides you with a +1 bonus to saving throws and grants you 10 temporary hit points.
Dank.
Alrighty.
I like temp HP. Temp HP is good. Nah, you said you weren't going.
She will,
I'll just pout.
she'll clasp her hands together and children.
Bow and
Yeah, but I'll give a little bow.
Yeah. Head out.
Ah.
This is going to be the face I assume with Zell forever.
Blue.
So, where are you headed now?
To the middle of the forest? No, to the south of the forest.
Take out some bandit or some.
Actually, do we
cultists?
want to get our horses first?
Yeah, that might be important.
Yeah.
Head to the stables and retrieve your horses.
I think Aurora was discussing something about horses as well.
Yeah, you said you wanted to buy some.
If you want to buy 5 horses,
Now, you already have horses.
do you want some more, man?
So, we'll say you can buy a horse. They don't have 5 for sale. They only have 3. And, well, $75 each if you did want to buy them. And to what accolade will you attempt to claim a discount?
Are we all there, like, watching her buy horses? I want to be.
So would we have to like have them follow along with our loner horses?
Seems horribly inefficient.
Yeah. You ever tried to feed 8 horses when there's only 5 of you? But you see,
With
yeah,
There's
here comes
no one in
Zell's
risk of
flawless
the
logic.
Jarl.
Here it comes.
Something like bait horses.
Oh no.
Could we just buy horses when we give back the borrow horses?
So, he'll knock off 5 gold per.
Because then we have more horses to deal with, and horses are kind of
Just-
pains in the butt.
And he suggests, seeing as how you already have several, he suggests that if you like, you can leave them here and pick them up later.
Self a horse.
Would you knock off a greater discount if they were for the purposes of a guild?
Have no influence up here.
Damn it! I tried. Useless background is useless.
What?
I tried to use my guild membership.
Just looking for the Jarl, right?
Be down 210 gold and up 3 horses.
Unnecessarily, mind you.
It might not be bad to have at least one extra horse with us in case we come across the Jarl and we need to get
Makes
her a
sense.
horse back.
1
Yeah,
extra.
Actually, that does
No,
make
I
sense.
said that he'd be willing to knock off 5 gold per horse for a bulk purchase.
Yeah, 75 times 3 is 225 minus 15 for 5 each horse, 210.
Whatever.
Your math isn't wrong. 210 is right.
So, do you want to make this purchase?
This is like the equivalent of like a bunch of confirmations on like big purchases in games. Oh well, boy, she pulled the trigger. She bought 3 horses.
Oh well, have to deal with this now.
Alrighty. Cleaning up after them? You're feeding them?
You're the one who has to walk them.
She can do all that. We're not doing anything.
I promise.
She's the one that bought him.
Watch once you have to bring all our horses back, we'll ask her for the horses. She's gonna be like 100 gold.
Oh well. I only have to get to 4th level Paladin to get my Find Steed spell.
Alright, so you're mounted and heading where?
Presumably to this forest.
Forest.
The map, like, in case to turn south when he was like, head in this direction.
Virenn,
Oh,
would it be alright if I borrowed that book?
fine.
Like for a good read on the way?
Just don't ruin it. We're gonna need it.
I realize. I'll read the book on our way.
Oh, read the book.
Leave. Guard. Or can I find a guard and ask him a question?
Find a guard and ask him a question.
If there's any, like, a specific bounty on the heads of any blood wolves, if we were to bring any of them back alive.
Guard
An
will
open bounty or not?
mention a single name. Dennis. Dead or alive.
Okay. Sir,
Fantastic.
I'll throw him a gold.
Body specifically pointed to.
One horse taken for body.
It's quiet. Evening. Snow.
I have a question for you. Hello?
Hello.
Oh no, I had a question for Aurora.
Oh.
You didn't want the blessing from Saloon. And that's where my magics come from. Is there anything that you would not want me to cast on you, if it seemed appropriate? Okay, good to know.
Did you ask this aloud or did you ask this in private? Like, would we ever?
Pass this aloud.
Well, I accepted her blessing. I don't worship her either.
All right.
Surprised the blessing works. All the
A blessing
not being
from
able to
another
connect to our gods to begin with.
true.
Thanks, you guys.
Blessing from another faith is better than no blessing at all.
So, now that
It's
I've
getting
interrupted,
dark.
yeah. So are we heading down towards the camp thing?
The Sanctum?
The Sanctum, yes.
That word. Well, do we want to find a spot to camp and better explore it in the morning, or try to push through the night and explore it while it's dark?
Just at this moment.
I'd say it's better to explore in the morning.
All right. Watch them.
Very well.
So y'all resting for the evening?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Are there
I'm
any?
taking first watch.
Is there any odd chances of me being able to find some game, small game? Oh, this is gonna be terrible. It's not gonna be absolutely terrible. I have a +1. I got an 8. Single squirrel. I'm going to head back to camp and, prepare said squirrel, possibly even toss in some part of the jerky from my rations. Such. Fashion a bit of a stew.
Get the bag my dad got out.
True!
You're making a stew?
Yeah, I'm making squirrel stew.
I've
Squirrel and
got-
jerky stew.
Herb stuff?
It's gonna be gamey.
Does anyone else want any of the goodies?
What kind of goodies are in there?
Oh, there's some pastries, there's some dried meats. I like start digging through and pulling stuff out.
Just
I'll
piling it
definitely
up.
grab some dry meats to throughout the night.
I will take some pastries.
Any of all those pastries and dried and some boiled sweet.
Ooh.
Boiled? Oh. How couldn't you have just said that? No!
Hard candy just doesn't sound fantasy enough.
It doesn't.
My immersion.
Well, I'm not letting
Uh.
anyone see those.
I wanna DM Senpai, I wanna put one of those elder leaf things in the stew. I don't know how well I cook this.
Tried it yet?
I will try a bite, a sip. Do you eat or drink stew? Assume you eat it. What is the verbiage here?
You eat it.
Stew
Taking
is
a
just
bite.
a thick soup.
Arguing semantics.
Well, you taste the stew and you find it to be
You
quite
ingest.
delicious.
It's delicious. Dog. I will offer some stew to the rest of the party.
Thank you.
I'm full of pastries by now.
You're just like my cleric that I played in another campaign. I literally gave her the flaw. Has a very bad sweet tooth. She spent like 100 gold in one town just on sweets.
Is a thing.
Huh?
Fantasy.
Yeah. But once I finish my stew, I'm going to, sit in my little tent or whatever and read that Mastering the Eldritch Without the Itch, along with taking some puffs from my pipe.
Will stand or sit guard. I'll probably sit guard.
I can take second guard. So I will turn in.
Probably just cleaning my bagpipes in the process. Playing.
Tonight.
I'll watch
Me.
after
One
Whatever
called
shift is not covered.
First Watch,
Myself.
and I have second.
I'll take third.
Thing happens on your watch. Second watch.
Dura.
I am.
Have an uneventful watch as well. Eventful watch as well.
I do have a question though.
Ah,
Does my necklace glow? I don't think so.
Yeah, leftover stew. And
Yep. Put away camp stuff.
day. AM. What would you like to do first?
Well, presumably head to the Sanctum.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be of no surprise to you that there is no road that
Of course there isn't.
you're gonna have to go through the woods.
Over the river and through the woods.
You know in the general direction you need to head.
Well, I suppose we have to cut through the forest.
Do we see any like footprints in the snow or anything? Mm,
They don't like me very much, I would assume. Is it supposed to
Guess
be?
we're just going to have to head in the direction of the Sanctum and hope we find it.
Hang out then?
or to climb up a tree, could I possibly see if there's like an opening in the forest somewhere? Might be really.
Well, this is more of a carnivorous forest, so that might be rather difficult.
Yep.
Canopy.
Okay.
Pine. Too bad they
So
don't have
so the rune
mahogany.
area is not big enough to be visible.
Oh, you bend and break.
I'm a
Dude, I think he
monk.
just called you
man.
fat.
I'm a monk.
Pine tree.
Dragon. That's cool.
Alright.
Cutting through the forest.
Whoever wants to lead can roll nature to determine a pace.
Should not be me.
Hmm.
It should not be me.
I
There's
suppose
someone.
I mean I have you know what? I'm the local. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume Dura would have the better nature skill.
I don't.
You don't?
But
Y'all
I
are
mean, one.
naturally inclined.
Ah, I forgot. Oh.
Not going that fast. No. But you're getting there. After 6 hours,
I'm glad
Oh
we
my
camped. I'm
god.
glad we camped.
after 6 hours, you're completely lost and you have no idea where you are.
Oh.
Thanks, Dura.
Dura, are
I-
you sure we're going the right way?
No, I'm not.
I see. Well, to those who at
The
least can admit
compass.
it. Explorers pack have a compass.
Why do that?
Well, I have 10
Let
feet
it
of
be known. Let it be known. An explorer's pack does not have a compass.
What?
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
wow.
wait. I want to check the goodie bag that my mom packed. Hey man, I found a healing potion in there. You don't know what else I could find. 16.
Dig around long enough, but you do manage to find a compass.
Aha!
You are
Oh, I can
heading in
let
the right. So you use the compass and you learn that you are indeed heading in the right direction, although you have no idea how close you are to your actual. It is now 2 in the afternoon. In the sky.
Snow blindness.
See.
So whoever would like to lead now may roll nature to determine a pace.
Alright.
Same person if they'd like.
Uh-huh.
I will try, since I have the compass. 19.
Of course.
Shit.
After another 6 hours,
Fuck.
God.
dark, you feel like you're coming to the edge of the forest.
You know, we're so
Ah.
far up north, you would assume it would have gotten darker a long time ago.
No, because we have long days until the solstice.
Oh, okay.
So,
And for 12
Getting to the-
hours already, and it's probably like, what, 8 minutes?
Or not the solstice, the other thing. Oh.
it's getting to the point where
Because of it being dark or because of something else?
it's being dark.
Ah.
Polly's the only one who can't see in the dark.
Hi.
Right, but it's also getting cold and
Yeah.
traveling through dense foliage and deep snow.
Well, I suppose we'll have to camp out again.
Can
That
probably
would be
take
a good course of action
the
to take.
weekend if you'd like me to.
Is anyone here particularly good at hunting? Much rather like to make a larger meal.
Well, I guess I can try.
Catch it, I'll cook it.
Alright.
Check.
Sure, Aurora. So I dig out some rope from my pack.
And you managed to trap a couple of hares.
Okay, okay. It's better than a squirrel.
True.
Make a hammock out of that rope? You're gonna need a lot of rope.
I was saying, I don't think 50 foot's
Jesus.
enough. You know what a hammock is? I've made a hammock out of paracord, and it did not take 50 foot. Wished it.
How tall are you?
Have we been through this?
I don't know.
think
I don't know if
I-
Aurora ever answered.
I think she said she was 5'5".
Talking about at least 6 foot long, plus another foot on each side to tie it to attach it to a tree. At 8 foot per. I mean, be a very big hammock.
Gimpy.
2 of your horses.
Although if you make it,
I
mean,
can
like,
do Skimpy.
we're in like a
Skimpy, slightly uncomfortable hammock.
we're in like a conifer forest. You can take some or some pines or whatever, lay those down. It's pretty soft.
But
Has 2 rabbits.
oh, well, I hope you're in the mood for rabbits too.
Can we do
Everything's
something
stewed.
besides stew?
Well, how would you like it then?
Roast.
Roast? I can do roast.
Well, we could do one stewed and one roast if you prefer stew.
Roast would last a little longer. Have some
Stew?
leftovers for sandwiches. Amen.
It's a rabbit.
Have you ever eaten rabbit?
Yeah, there's not a lot of meat there.
No, there isn't. I will make one roasted and one stewed.
All right.
Putting a leaf in your stew?
Yes.
Okay. Full performance for your.
Oh no.
Performance.
Do I get proficiency if it applies with my cook's utensils?
Yeah?
Dope.
Woo!
Fuck!
So the stew is delicious. The roast is ghastly. Fucking take your pick what you want to eat.
I regret asking for roast.
Sorry, I wasn't the best at roast.
Yeah.
If my
You all
saliva
can have
is
the
acidic,
stew. I'll
does it
manage through
matter?
the roast.
Get the worst of it because I think I could probably stomach it with my acid.
I
Not
give
prob-
Talia one boiled sweet.
Do what?
Considering Hulihan eats raw fish, I think he'll be fine.
What'd you say, Dura?
I said I'll give you one boiled sweet.
I will gladly take it.
Be on watch tonight.
I'll be on watch.
Okay? Second watch?
I guess I'll take second then.
Third?
I'll take third. And of course, I'll be doing the same thing as I did the previous night.
First watch.
Yep.
Uneventful. Second watch.
I didn't like the really long pause.
Talia, roll religion.
Fuck. I did it. Where was that roll?
Nothing happens. Neither the necklace nor the tiara glow.
Glow?
What did I just do?
Apparently it makes it grow and glow.
I got 29 tools on the bottom of my screen. Yeah. Look at this.
Fine.
That's weird.
I have 99 adventuring gear. Where did it go? No.
No,
Come back.
now I have the adventuring gear. Who's giving me all this stuff?
What is happening?
I know what happened.
I want the adventuring gear. Give it back.
No. So morning dawns.
Got any stew left over for breakfast?
Probably. I'm gonna give the rest of the stew to whoever wants it, and I'm gonna eat the rest, a little bit of the roast and like a loaf of bread.
Take a small portion. If no one else wants.
Alright. I would like to lead you all today.
I think the person that has a compass should go again. Went
I
okay.
suppose that does make the most sense, though, doesn't it? I have advantage with this compass.
Oh.
I didn't think so. $15. That's not bad.
After a few hours,
You're
manage
welcome.
to make your way to the edge of the forest. Into a rather large opening. You see deep snow
Oh, really?
and what looks to be some old ruins.
Do we have any torches lit? Could I light one if we don't?
Hey, light a torch to go inside, you can do that.
More or less to try melting some of the snow.
You might need a bigger torch.
There's a lot of snow out here.
I understand that, but it's moving slowly through it. I was figured. Yeah, if it's not gonna do anything, I won't light it.
Anybody got a shovel?
It's feeling a little too real right now.
Yeah, no shit.
I wouldn't know. Tennessee doesn't get but like maybe 6 inches of snow a year.
So,
Snow Roombas.
see lines of columns that have been broken down over the years. At the end of this parallel lines of columns, you see a dark inside.
I will light one of my torches and go in.
Do we notice any sign of people like around guarding anything?
Perception.
Okay. Oh. Let me find.
Are.
Oh,
That's a roll.
You notice that there's a lot less snow around the door than what would normally be there, as though sort of being tended to. Also a distinct lack of ice in and around the entrance structure. I'd
100%.
What roll would this be? Ah,
I don't like this.
to open Fight Club to figure. Give me an athletics check.
Hey, something I actually have higher than a +1 in. In fact, I have a +5 in it.
Natty 1.
Shut up! 15.
As you walk inside as you walk across the snow, slight crunching underneath you like the cracking of ice.
Oh.
It's a rather small room. It's dark. Your torch doesn't illuminate.
Nope.
Snow drifts that have been blown in through the large icicles hanging from the ceiling. A couple of cracks in the ceiling where the nothing out of the ordinary. Columns that are giving what little support to the ceiling they can.
Am I like
Those-
in the am I in the middle of the room?
On the side. Distinct lack of any form of interaction or signs of life.
Wanna yell out to the rest of the party outside. Can anyone give a better light?
Audibly are you yelling?
Uh-oh. Not at the top of my lungs? A little louder than normal speaking voice?
I would probably come around the corner with a at this point.
Main athletics check as you attempt to walk inside. Never a trap.
Liar. That's a 9.
That is a 9. That is a... Walk across the snow. Just before you make it inside, you feel your step sink in almost as the ground is starting to give way.
Is it? It's,
Uh,
is that you can grab onto or jump to one side or the other? Am I able to grab onto anything or jump?
No, you're not falling. You're just you
Oh,
notice
okay.
that the floor or that the where you stepped is sinking in.
Right. To you to be there, and I'll just forward more. Be where I'm about to feel that.
Light. There's still no signs of.
Can I continue to move forward? Is there like another? Is there another door, entrance,
Can't see
exit?
any. You can't see any other doors.
I would like to carefully kneel down and brush away the snow around my feet.
Okay. Currently standing on a sheet of ice.
That's what
The
was
ice.
probably felt like
What
it was
do I
giving
see
way.
through the ice?
Yeah, a room very reminiscent.
But does it have like a? Is there snow in that room? And so it has a stone floor.
Oh no.
How could I guesstimate the distance between, like the height difference? Oh, okay. Hulihan? Hulihan, I might have an idea.
This? I rope if you need it.
We're gonna have to get off of this sheet of ice for a moment, though.
To give way.
I want to. Is the sheet of ice? Do I, as I'm walking, do I like feel it? Like, if I say you said there were pillars, right? I want to try and get to one of the pillars.
I mean, it's
Do I?
relatively stable.
Am I following suit or am I?
I want to get to a pillar that's as close to like the entrance to this room from the outside.
Okay.
Okay. And I would like to tie my rope to the pillar.
So?
Right. I kind of shift away some of the snow so I can see the bare ice. I would like to take the pommel of one of my swords and bang it against the sheet of ice.
Before he does that, can I stop him?
Hopefully cracking, if not all of it,
You
at
can
least
see
a
what he's. You can see
hu-
what he's doing.
stop you from like making any. Instead, he kind of just like spit some acid on the ground.
I
You
suppose
know,
that's
stop
better.
you. Like stop you from like kind of grab the pommel before it hits the ground. And
Alright.
spit on the ground in like a circle. It makes a circle for a man
Wide enough for us to get
woman
through.
through.
Alright. Has he made a hole wide enough for a person? Alright. I would like to, throw down the rope and attempt to climb down, like slide down, climb down, whichever. Repel.
And I will follow.
Or spelunking.
That's
Uh-oh. I don't like uh-oh.
you attempt to go down the rope.
Damn it. The pillar gives way, doesn't it?
As you attempt to go down the rope, you hear a loud cracking and rumbling sound. Part of the ceiling begins to cave in. The pillar that you had placed your rope on topple over. Slides with
How
the
far-
floor with a deafening crash. Now, Talia, you are currently under the ice. If you can't see it, you can definitely hear it.
It?
The crashing of the pillar and the shattering of the ice. Yes, it.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna follow Aurora.
Talia's under the ice. Where am I?
You're on top of the ice. I need both of you to make athletics. Actually, it's gonna be acrobatics.
Who? Me and Hulihan?
Yeah.
Oh, why did you say acrobatics?
And you managed to
All right,
leap to
look at
safety.
I got a 19 with a +0. I did it.
Leap to
Hulihan, you
safety
managed to
outside.
leap to safety to a somewhat secure piece of ice that shattered. Talia falls, narrowly dodging the pillar that's falling after her. You hit the ground pretty hard.
Yeah. Just tell me the damage. Is that your roll? We did it, Reddit. Alright. Oh.
We're now 45 feet below the surface. Others are
Connected to
standing
something
up
above,
top.
or is it falling all the way down? On the ground now next to him, or is it still connected to something up top?
No, the pillar fell down completely. It's making quite a loud ruckus as it did.
Well, I'm gonna get up, dust myself off, collect my rope.
Down.
Just levitate.
Virenn has an eerie red glow, by the way.
Eerie red glow?
Yes.
Is it the same red as what's on the moon? Okay. I have to make sure. Are there any doors or entrances, exits, archways?
Does that answer your question?
I'm gonna put my head towards the circle and kind of call down there a little bit as in a mid voice.
Why is she trying to retcon?
No, you can
What is-
retcon. Top with everyone else.
What? I don't like this.
Called bait.
Bait? I want to use Divine Sense.
Jesus Christ.
Don't sense it. You sense nothing.
Uh-oh.
Come back up.
I would like to, yes.
Okay. Up on the top now, staring down a hole.
How did the hole get there?
Floor.
Pillar
And the
crashed through it.
pillar crashed through it afterwards.
Well, now that you're all up here, I think that we should go back down.
And how would you plan on getting down there safely?
I have a rope.
That
Well, we attempted that in the first
Any of the
place.
pillars more sturdy looking?
Certainly investigate this fact.
All right.
Two of the other pillars in the room are old and crumbly and don't look very sturdy. However, there are at least three others that look quite stable and would be more than satisfactory to.
I think we should use one of those pillars.
All right then.
Well, I've still got my rope out, so tie it to that rope or pillar.
No, Aurora, though. Except for a giant hole in the floor now.
Hehehe.
Tie a rope and throw it down the hole. Quite dark down there, aside from the eerie red glow.
Still going down.
Okay. Who else is going down?
I am
Follow
going
Talia.
down.
how fall?
Whoever would like to may roll religion.
Sure.
Sure.
Maybe the cleric and paladin.
You know, don't jinx that. I got a dirty 20.
Gosh.
Oof.
Paladin for the win!
sense two presences.
Ah. Fuck.
One is... They actually seem to be opposites of each other. One is more of a hellish or infernal nature, the other is a bit more of the celestial nature.
How did my divine sense not pick that up? $60 feet.
Now 45 feet lower.
Okay.
No, it wasn't 15 feet beneath.
Well, can I find an entrance, exit, opening, etc.? I will look around the room. Buzz, buzz.
Does the light seem to be coming from somewhere specific?
Up above.
Ah. Oh, wait. But it wasn't in the room above us? No, the red light. The red glow thing.
Oh no, that's sort of seeping through the floor.
Oh! That's lovely!
Or is
Lovely!
made of stone.
It is made of stone.
Well, I am still feeling around the walls for an opening, for I am dark blind.
Door. There. No. Visible.
I will go to door.
In hand.
Our at door
Is door closed?
is closed.
I shall attempt to open
Oh.
said door. Why door no open?
On the door,
Oh no.
there is a hand imprint.
Does it look humanoid in nature, or clawed, or...
It's definitely a humanoid hand.
Uh... Virenn,
Uh-huh.
would you like to lockpick a door?
I don't know if I can lockpick a handprint.
Hitting on the door.
What, Aurora?
Roll
Wait,
safe.
Aaron, is this a lockpickable door? Or...
You don't know?
Okay, guess I'll have to get closer. I guess I'll look for a place to see if there'd be like a keyhole or anything to like stick my thieves' tools through.
Question, Aurora. Echo bleed.
Uh-oh. Does it bleed? I don't like that.
Hey guys, what did that infernal scroll say?
Something about snow and bleeding and waking up. Something from eternal rest.
Even
Not good
Armless
stuff.
flow, summon king of infernal.
So,
Mess with this.
if we're supposed to heed the warning of that scroll, would we be not doing what the scroll wants us to do? At this time? If it is mentioning this place and unsealing freeing an infernal king.
Are you asking this to all of us?
Yes.
I'm assuming
This
that
seems a little too
the
on the
I'm
nose.
just-
blood wolves
just-
have already
I'm
been
just-
through here. Maybe?
Mm,
I don't like the idea of being the one who's going to be responsible for freeing an archdevil.
The idea of freeing an archdevil, whoever's responsible for it or not. But well, should we go back up and investigate more outside?
mm, I say no. We've come this far.
We don't know if the echo bleeds. DM senpai?
The echo places the hand inside.
Ah.
Does it look like there's like anything on the door that you could put like a lockpick in?
All that there is.
Okay.
And definitely feels
Well,
not.
I suppose there's only
Oh
one
shit.
way to find out.
Aurora's already putting her
Oh,
hand on it.
okay.
Place your hand inside the imprint. Pain spike through it. Blood is extracted. Hear a loud click. Takes 1d4 damage.
Goofy.
Damage.
Aaron,
Yeah!
is this the Diablo 4 trailer?
Balls.
It is.
Called out.
Again, actually thinking more Harry Potter, but go ahead.
Where was this in Harry Potter? Well,
The idea is one must provide a part of their essence to open the way, which weakens them against any would-be intruders.
well.
Well, I mean, the door's open.
The door is
I
now
will
open.
open it. I will open it. Okay.
Side of the door, you see a staircase. It gets darker and more red.
Is what? I'm relighting my torch and going down there. Getting tired of these shenanigans.
I'm gonna follow her.
Follow.
Fair, I guess.
If there is an infernal king down there, we're gonna kill it.
I'm the tankiest one here.
I'm shaking my head.
I need all of you to blindfold
Save.
real quick. There's an error.
Blindfold. Are you done breaking things over there? No? This weather has got me all messed up.
What? One of my back breaks yesterday. Not
Wait, can we remove blindfolds? Or?
No. Now you may remove your blindfolds.
Blindfolds off. Oh. Hello,
Oh,
darkness, my old friend.
This looks interesting.
I feel combat. Imminent combat. Where is Talia? Talia's token smaller. Well, are we free to do?
Yep.
Huh? I would like to advance. Oh, what has happened?
Oh boy.
I have been.
Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm
I have
Like
been
a-
flippited.
Okay.
I would like to advance.
Can't go through the door.
Oh, what?
Fine. Is this another handprint door? Oh, I saw that. I saw it. I will place my hand upon said handprint.
Mad at me? Feel a
Where'd
sting?
I get
You
mad?
feel a sting running through your hand?
Uh-huh.
Damage.
I'm a god.
Cracks open.
Oh, I opens the door as I plug in my tablet before it dies. And I advance. How far
Attempting to
can
be stealthy.
I'm in heavy armor. I'm not.
No?
That's a no on my part. The rest of them can.
I am, of course.
My heavy ass ain't.
Proceed if you like.
So each of these squares is meant for, like, still 5 feet?
Yes.
Where's my 30? 5.
Oh wait.
And it's
Maybe-
on your keyboard.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Get inside the tiles.
Just a
Oh, I
second.
don't see any tiles.
Ah. Oh wait, mine is. I got this.
Is it just like white with black for anyone else? Or is that just me?
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn on Aaron's stream.
Do I see this beautiful blood stain here?
Oh.
You see a large streak of blood across the floor.
And are these pillars?
They are. They're big columns.
What is this stuff?
Blood.
That's tan.
Old blood?
Hey, it was human blood.
Duh.
Okay, it's fair. That's fair. Whatever. But all right.
Alright.
Well, I am going to. Whoa.
For your stealth, so if you'd like, you can move in a stealthy manner.
I would like to
No charge
Go-
forward.
go around this pillar.
I stuck myself to the ground.
Okay, Aaron. I don't know what's going on here, but for some reason.
Try reloading your tabletop.
Okay. How to do it? Is there a command for that, or is it just
Leave.
close it? Okay.
Leave the server and come back.
Talia, you seem to have drawn some attention.
Ah, of course I have.
I rolled wrong.
Where are they?
There we go. That's
Wait.
fixed.
Okay. My cat is on my keyboard.
Well, it's like we've got some intruders. Now, who might you be?
Don't you know it's rude to ask for someone's name without introducing first?
I'm not the one who broke into your home now, am I? Just gonna stand there? Black-jawed?
Slackjaw.
Or you gonna actually say something?
We're looking for the Jarl.
Oh my
No.
god.
I'm afraid she's not taking any visitors.
Oh, so she is here. Fantastic. That makes it easier.
Get 'em, boys. Initiative.
Roll initiative, he says. Oh, I have a +0 in initiative.
Oh wait. Aaron, I rolled a 13 on stealth. Am I undetected?
Ooh.
Okay. God dang it.
And Aurora.
Come
Alright,
on.
well, y'all can tell me your initiatives. I'll get them in.
I'm 5.
5.
Hulihan 8.
So you rolled a 15.
Hulihan.
Also got a 5.
I got myself a 15.
You got yourself a 15. What did Aurora get?
5.
Aurora got a 5 as well?
I got an 8. Aurora got a 5.
Oh, I got you. So, 8. 5. There you go.
What?
Yeah, that's a.
So weird number. Oh, I see. Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought I saw like 160, so I was like, damn. Can I have that initiative bonus? Me first? All the time? Aye. Hi.
Target you.
Yeah? Show you, Blood Siphon.
Uh-oh. Guys, run to the aids. Run to the aids.
Nine.
Is that to hit?
Yes.
No. God, no.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Surging strike.
Strike.
Ah. Yes, you're in stealth, Aurora.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Help! Help! About to get...
$17.
Owie! I'm hurting now.
I need to pause real quick, so I'm gonna take a brief 5-minute break and go to the restroom.
DM has to go boom boom.
Bet.
I'm hurting. I am below a quarter HP.
Oh.
Actually, I am at exactly a quarter HP. Oh, that hurt.
Drop some dirt on it.
Rub some dirt on it.
Uh-oh.
Who has just yeeted a token
I
over
didn't do
there?
that.
Spoilers, I guess.
You know,
I don't think we should be over there.
no, I don't think so either. You know what else I know? I want to pull a Genji here. I need healing.
Wait, who
Type
needed
in
my
someone
token?
with
Wait, that was my
acid blood.
token.
Does that
Oh,
hurt them?
it's over here.
Someone's token has been yeeted.
That was mine. Someone needed.
So, my mom made homemade ice cream cake. Pretty dank, not gonna lie.
Wait, like the ice cream was homemade, or just the cake itself was homemade?
Yeah.
Well,
What kind of homemade ice cream cake?
Chocolate cake with vanilla ice cream.
ooh,
German chocolate. So,
yum.
Oh,
my mom loves to bake. DM judge me because I basically made my character's mom basically my IRL mom. 100%.
Cook.
My character's mom is dead.
Mine or my father.
Actually, I'm not sure. I'll need to check what I wrote again. I don't know if you're dead or not. I think it can be presumed.
Presumed dead.
Yeah.
So Talia can't see in the dark, but her mom's alive.
Do what?
I'm like, your character can't see in the dark, but she's like the one who has a living mom.
That's a plus.
Yeah.
That's a plus. Yeah.
I know my dad's a dragon.
Eventually I'll get dark vision. Eventually. There are ways to get dark vision. More creative ways than you think.
Is there any way we can refog that ourselves?
No.
Make it look like nothing happened. Oh. I will be right back.
Should have bought more healing potions.
I just know that DM's not gonna like it whenever I finally can take my Shadow Sorcerer level. So I can have some cantrips.
I have returned.
Dura just
Um,
left for a moment.
You need
Oofy.
to add. You need to re-add some fog.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
to that token.
Someone's token has been yeeteth.
Oh, you gotta stop
I-
doing that.
100% it was Zell. I think you have to move a player character.
Supposed to be. What's the thing got
So
yeeted?
back.
Virenn.
Yeah, it was me. But I got yeeted when I found him.
It was Zell, 100%.
Typically, if someone's eating a token, it's I watch you do it on a regular basis.
Yeah. Who was the one who flipped the table during the first campaign?
Talk
I
about it.
only did it the one time.
Oh, okay. Why you bully?
Back, Aurora's here. And are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, we can carry on, it'll be your turn. You are not in stealth.
Alright. But, yeah. So, I'm going to... The melee range that guy. And I think that because he is within 5 feet of Talia, right?
Advantage.
Yeah, I get my advantage.
Get your sneak attack.
Shh.
Sneak attack.
Talia gonna need some help.
Yeah?
Face first into danger. Always.
By the Raven Queen, I will show this man my resolute might. Give him a taste of my Paladin smite.
Poofy. Alright. Still got an offhand attack though, right?
Dead.
god, what again?
Bell just likes to torture my characters. Interrogate them. Stab them.
Ouch.
Two.
What you got for your turn?
Nah, not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it end my turn.
Aye, sir. I roll to attack.
Yeah?
Yes. Oh, pew pew. That's a fatty miss.
That's a miss indeed.
Oh, offhand. Habasha.
That's a hit.
23. We're
Wait,
going attack.
Talia dual wields?
I do. 2 short swords.
I always imagined you like using like a big like battle axe or something.
The typical thing for Paladin is
Ah,
sword
that's
and board.
Aurora.
Tree, and we are going to attack on a Divine Schmiteru because fuck this man's. Them low rolls on that fucking smite. 13.
No, he doesn't react in any way towards the radiant.
Okay. But that's all.
And
Hulihan. Hulihan.
I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Whoa!
Nice job.
My bad. My bad.
Move her like tackle.
Monk,
Can I,
basically both.
when I move through Talia, can I give her a, Talia one of the healing potions while I move, while I move through her square to on the other side of it?
The rule on giving. What's the rule on handing a potion? Is that?
Can't read them.
Technically,
Would be an object interaction?
object interaction is always an action.
Yeah. Unless you got like a bonus action.
I know, like the homebrew rule is like if like for healing potions, if you're taking one, it's a bonus action. If you're administering one or handing one, it's an action.
Yeah, I'll stick with that.
That's gonna be the end of my turn. Yeah,
So you're
that
not
will be the end
attacking.
of my
You're just
turn.
gonna hand off a potion.
So it should be 2d4 plus 4. Do you want me to roll it, or do you want
Yeah,
Talia
you
to
go.
roll it?
Yeah, you're the one
Roll
administering.
your healing.
It's 2d4 plus 2. My bad.
Not too shabby.
He just like runs over from the side, just shoves a potion in your mouth.
Pretty much. Here, take this potion. It tastes like mint.
We're flanking from here, right?
Huh?
Can't you?
Flanking position. We're at.
You used your action to administer a potion.
No, yeah, I know. I was just asking.
Yes, that is flanking.
Everybody's ganged up on this one guy.
Charged in.
I'm behind a pillar. I'm behind a pillar as well. So.
Yeah, you block line of sight.
Oh, fun. What is that?
El Gigante.
Oh god. El Gigante. El Gigante. Stop it. Free.
Okay. That's a 1. Okay. 20 hits.
Cut him up. Cut him up.
Alright, Dura.
Dura.
I'm gonna cast Bless on the 3 members of the party that are closest to me.
Okay. You had 10 temp HP.
Yeah, but it lasted 24 hours. We camped out for 2 days. So technically you wouldn't.
Not my fault.
Can't help but get lost, you know? It happens.
Us. What benefit does this bestow?
Let's see. Target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends. Target can roll d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
You can do that to every single attack or save. It can proc on every single attack per turn. Or every save.
That's it.
Aguilant will attempt to attack. $15. Bonus action, the Blood Mage
Reminded
will...
me.
Huh? As a bonus action, the Blood Mage will use Transfer Life to the Blood Warrior.
And blood magic.
Target Echo. $23. Attempts to draw blood out of it, but he cannot. Poopsie.
Poopsie poopsie.
Where's your Echo? just gonna try his luck again.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yep, that's it.
Damage.
Jesus.
Alright.
Get him.
Okay. I'm gonna try and take on this Blood Warrior again.
Do it.
Oh, I still got Bless, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it
You
lasts
can
for a
add a
minute.
D4.
Alright.
I'm in D&D.
10 rounds.
$19. Three is my proficiency. No, actually, yeah, it is 3. Okay. Crap. Three.
Aren't you?
I'm also gonna sneak attack. So.
Get that sneak attack damage in. Stippity stabbity. Booyakacha.
Stab him. His eyes glow red.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
And he says, if I'm going to hell, I'm taking you all with me.
Uh-oh.
Gosh.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash. Gonna move like over here. And that ends my turn.
Ah.
So is he dead? Or not?
He is got red glowing eyes,
Yeah?
charging up a powerful attack.
Yeah?
Oddly reminiscent of that one guy who walked inside the Jarl's longhouse and exploded.
Oh,
Hmm.
fantastic.
I hope I'm far enough away.
Oh, it's my turn.
Wait.
Can I
Okay.
squeeze? Can I squeeze through here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Aaron. I
Oh.
think you might have mentioned it, but I think I forgot. Like, how many feet is each space?
5.
5. Okay.
I want to fight the coagulant.
Okay.
Smackety smackety, I rolled to attackety. Oh, for fuck's sake. Offhand! That's more like it. No smite. It take 8.
Strike the coagulant, it sort of
Jiggles? Does it jiggle?
collapses into just a bulbous mass of blood and organs.
Lovely. That wouldn't make a good burger.
Ew.
Am I wrong? That's my turn, though.
Man.
And I'd probably suggest getting out of there.
I spit acid at him and do acid damage.
Bruh.
Hey?
Okay, yeah. Spit acid at the exploding
Melt his
pit. Now,
face. Melt his eyes.
Now show him.
His ojos.
Right. But, um. So he has to do a Constitution.
Else?
Plus my proficiency bonus. So that would be
Chances are that fails.
both. So then I'll just do damage. Acid damage. Acid damage straight to the face.
Okay. Well, he's severely burned, but he's still hanging in there.
Come. Turn, I believe.
Huh?
Turn.
You got anything else there, bud?
You can move, you know. Attack and move.
He's gonna get an attack of after might as well, whatever.
You could get moved to that blood mage. Beat his ass.
Alright, I'll move up here.
Punch him very hard.
Attack. No, I would have had to do an unarmed strike. My turn.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Sure.
It exploded.
Proficiency bonus again. Like how much is is that a plus
Proficiency
2 or
bonus
plus
at
3?
this level is 2.
It would have been an 11. Is that a fail or a pass? Saying if so since you rolled an 11 and my save would have been an 11, passed it, right?
He would
No,
have just taken
you...
half damage.
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure because yeah, so he took 3 damage, not 6 damage. Oh. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. 5 damage.
I am gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. It's the Blood Warrior guy right here.
Huh?
I'm gonna cast that at him. Sorry?
Do.
What's it
Summons
do?
a spiritual weapon at target
Yeah, it
location within 30 feet.
alright.
And it makes a melee spell attack.
Grasp it in space.
Just a sec. Oh.
Spiritual weapon is such a great spell for clerics. Because it doesn't require concentration.
Looks like that's 5. Yes.
Not quite dead yet.
Well, he can stay put.
I'm done.
Okay. Coagulant dead. Ch-
Blood Mage about to get gangbanged over there. How many attacks of opportunity
Make
did
an
he just
icon for
proc?
that, though. Sure.
None,
Yeah.
because he used a teleport.
Okay. That'll do it.
He's targeting Aurora, not the clone. That's a miss. You see him, you see him speak into his wrist. Here, master. Blood Warrior glows a bright red and turns into a lovely red paste.
Aw. Poor
None of you are in range. Feels bad.
Yeah.
What is the huh? What is the range?
Enjoy hell by yourself.
It was anything within 2 tiles.
Oh, okay. I'm going to move up. Bop. Okay.
Exploded.
2 guesses what I'm gonna do.
Stabby?
Yep, stabby stabby.
Stabby, stabby. First stabby, stabby, go.
Stabby Stabby succeeds.
Alright. God, I keep doing the slash instead. Six damage. $13 damage.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
Wait, where'd you get the
did.
sneak attack from?
Oh, yeah, whoops. Did not
Yeah, he not dead.
think about that. Yeah, he not dead. He not dead. Alright.
I don't mean to be the Debbie Downer, but I was like, where did it come from?
Alright.
Just wants the kill for himself.
Yeah, I just wanted to kill. Alright then. I guess I'll just offhand attack.
You can still kill him here.
Maybe.
happens the offhand attack.
That is the offhand attack. Hold on, hold on, hold
You
on.
still have to roll to hit.
Oh, I do still have to. You are correct. Alright, doesn't hurt. Alright.
Okay, that one will never see the light of
Oofy. Hi. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's a miss.
Wait, I can add a d4 to it because of Bless. That was a 14 hit. Alright, let me remember to actually add the d4 into it this time for the offhand.
17 hits.
Yay! No smite needed. Okay, maybe it would have been.
Sure about that?
Is he still alive? I want to stab him through the heart.
Combat is end.
Yeah?
Take stock of this room real quick.
Stock of this room, yeah.
On either
something.
side of this room, there are two doors. The similar scene. In the back of the room, you see a fountain of blood.
Oh, lovely.
Fighting.
Inviting!
Ah, inviting fountain of blood. Certainly.
Oh, lovely.
Can we still, like, look at the corpses of the people?
One of them's less of a corpse, and
Yeah, I want red paste.
I think there's only one that's actually just a corpse. The other one's also like a pool. I would like to investigate this inviting blood fountain.
roll.
These scraps. I'll
I
investigate
got
the
a
scraps.
4. And my rolls are on point
It is a
tonight.
fountain of blood. Alright, you take a sample from the fountain.
I want to touch the blood.
It's basically what you would expect. And not to be too descriptive. Roll for the fountain. Alright. You stand in front of the fountain. It's inviting, as though it is urging you to lean down and drink.
I want to touch it. I didn't say drink. I said touch.
It's the fountain. I mean, it's a fountain of blood, as ominous as that might seem to the average person. And the fact that it's inviting you to drink, ominous and foreboding, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
Certainly nothing you've ever seen before.
Not loving this blood fountain, and I could have sworn I heard one of those guys call for someone. Is there anything else we need to check out and then move on?
I want to search the corpse of the blood mage and see if it has anything on it that matches the symbol on the dagger I have.
Do not see any symbols that match. Dressed in the traditional Blood Wolves attire. Red, black, and gold. Not carrying much of anything of value on his person. Have a stone, which you can assume is what he spoke in.
I'm going to pocket the stone.
I'm gonna use my lay on hands for myself. By the way. And we're back to full HPs.
Oh, Dura. Can you please heal me up with that medkit of yours?
Yeah, I can heal you up. Here.
Or health potions so you don't have to waste
What?
a spell.
Where are you?
But then
Right here. Yeah, okay. Let me
Uh-oh.
get. All right, 14.
All right.
Hi.
All right.
Come
Over
once
hand
again
and
to
door.
a door with a
reluctantly press it. Reluctantly put my hand to it.
okay.
Put some acid blood on it.
Sting. No! Take 6 damage.
Ooh.
Owie.
Cracks open.
I like the 1d76.
Shush!
Just
Before
outright kill him. That outright kills him, I think, almost 3 times over.
I go through the door, can I just chug my health potion?
Done.
Doesn't happen. Health potion?
Right?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
Oh. Wow.
Hi.
Hello, completely new people we have not seen before.
See, they had friends.
Yeah?
So, you must be the intruders that they were talking about.
Oh, intruder is such a harsh word. We prefer visitors.
No matter what you are, you're still gonna leave in a body bag.
Like your friend in the other room?
Might need to clean him up.
I don't wanna. 13.
Hey!
9.
Oh, wow. 16.
Okay.
Hulihan. Hulihan got 10.
Goofy.
Up first.
All I am going to go up to one of the collaguants and attack it. A blood mage. Oh, wait. I thought the big guy was. Oh, why not? We'll stick with that one, and I will attack it with my mace.
Bop him on the head.
There we go. All right.
Our bless wore off.
Yeah, because combat ended.
Three.
3 is 3. Right. Yeah. Oh, that's a nat 20. Hello. Off with your head!
Off with whose head?
What was my crit roll?
It's full damage die plus flat damage on a crit.
Damage plus crit die plus.
Basically.
Max your base roll, add another roll, and then add your flat.
Yeah.
8 plus d8 plus base.
You added the flat twice. It would be 8 plus d8 plus 3. You did plus 11. Yeah.
Still standing.
I go? Me? Who do I want to smickety smack it? Good. Aurora.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Okay. 2. We're gonna say we squeeze past her. Smickety smackety the blood mage. Bravo. This bot actually fucking hates me today.
Hey, this is your
It's
bot,
'cause-
not mine.
Correction, this is Dom's bot. Offhand attack. Alright, well, this is what I get for blowing crit after crit after crit during Dom's campaign, so.
Oh, it misses. Strike on Aurora. Phone. Gonna kill it.
Um, I will get. Sorry,
What are you
So what are you doing?
I lifted it up to the 45 degrees. I thought you said it was gonna go up that high.
No. 45 degrees is rotation.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay. We'll go right here. This. Right. Come out.
He's hanging in there. He's very bloody.
I'm gonna hit him with a flurry of blows then.
Right?
Alrighty. A touch of death. I reduce a creature to 0 hit points. I gain 5 temporary hit points. Alrighty, I'm done.
Virenn.
Alright.
Some juicy sneak attacks in there.
Oh yeah, tons. Alright. I don't think I have enough movement to do that, so I'm just going to sneak around here. Attack this coagulant. $11.
Hits.
Okay. wait, what the? Nothing. I read it wrong. Yeah, sneak attack.
Come.
15. Alright, let's see. Where did I move from? Back here, right? I was there? Okay. So that's about... I'm pretty sure I have enough movement. I can just sort of move. Oh, whoops. Move, like, right there. Yeah. I'll call it the end of my turn.
All right, so we have the Blood Warrior. Where is he at?
He's
That one. All right. I guess yeah, I will move in and mace him. Mm. Oh. Let's see. 20. So plus 4. 16. Okay. Eight.
other one. Oh. I'm impressed. And you max rolled the 8. Yeah, you just straight up killed him.
Meanwhile, my ass can't even get a fucking hit in.
Casual is casual, crits are casual. Oh dear. Alright, Talia. Give your chance. Gotta poke the and try to stop murdering people.
No.
you attack that coagulant.
These things don't have much health, do they?
Really, no, I don't even think you need to roll damage, but go ahead.
And I max rolled the die. What this?
Well, to put it simply, that's a torture chair.
Oh!
Rack with lots of blood around it and a bloody knife.
Huh?
Prison cells that are vacant.
Empty.
for? Oh, there's nothing there.
Whoever was living
just-
here was not doing so in very nice conditions.
What's in the corner? Oh, I just see it's a corner.
Wait, is this like a cell or is this completely walled off like a room?
It's a cell. There are 2 prison cells.
Okay.
Do they have the same kind of door as the one we came
No.
in through?
Nope, they had a traditional wooden door.
Can we like see in the cell?
Doors are open.
Oh, okay.
DM,
Huh?
I have something I want to try.
Yeah, go for it.
I would like
There you go.
to. I assume I have like a cup or something, right? Do I have like a piece of parchment?
See?
I want to take a bit of the blood out of this blood fountain, pour it onto the parchment, and then go to this door, put the parchment on the handprint, and then use my gloved hand to like press into it. I'm trying something, man.
If
Oh.
it doesn't work, you have to put your hand on the bloody handprint.
Ew.
Little blood doesn't bother a chef.
Door does open.
I don't take damage.
Oh,
Fuck yeah! I am a
oh,
god!
there we go.
Keeping this bloody handprint and my cup of blood.
It's gonna
Come
be
to the
weird.
end of the hallway and find yet another staircase leading down.
Oh.
Gets darker.
What is this? Is like hay. That's yellow ice.
Gets even darker down below, and the glow, the red grows more vibrant.
Yeah. Do we need
Well-
blindfolds? Cause I'm going down.
So you need blindfolds.
All right, let's go.
I knew being creative sometimes pays off. Sometimes. Did I will say something? Do want to ask. Did the blood from the parchment seem to disappear?
Yes.
Okay, so it literally just looks like clean parchment again.
Are you gonna reuse the parchment?
100%.
I assume it has a hole in it.
I will go through as many sheets of parchment and cups of blood as I need to.
So you're just wandering around with a cup of blood now?
Yes, I have a lid on it.
That would be an interesting
a
thing
sippy
to
cup of
explain
blood.
to the guard.
I have a sippy cup of blood. Why you judge? I'm
God.
sorry. I kind of got tired of people taking damage from fucking doors.
As long as you don't bring that sippy cup to your mouth, we good.
Was half tempted to, but Talia.
No.
Me as a player would 100% do it. Me as Talia would not do it. Me as a past character would 1000% do it.
I've been thinking like what a vampire campaign would be like. Cool.
Not as interesting as you'd like it to be. It gets rather repetitive,
Oh, like I drink blood.
pretty much. Have you ever played Curse of Strahd?
No, I've never played Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, it gets rather repetitive. Because they have a vampirism mechanic in it. And lycanthropy.
I have actually wanted to play him Vampire Masquerade.
If you want a campaign setting that's got like proper vampires and lycanthropy and just that type of stuff, do Grim Hollow. Like they do it better. I've looked through that material. It's actually really cool.
No, I played Vampire a little bit in high school, and the one thing I remember is I somehow managed to convince my mom it wasn't satanic like D&D.
Wait,
Like
what- what-
D&D.
like D&D.
Yeah.
Get on blindfold.
Wait, how would Vampire Masquerade be less satanic than D&D?
I kind of wonder if she just didn't want to know.
Oh, look, is this another door?
Uh-huh.
Second verse, same as the first. I'd like to try again. Have I foiled your doors?
This door opens.
This
I don't like
door.
this door. Yeah, that's. It's very dark here.
Oh, this is like a trap room.
Ah! I feel like I'm just waiting for him to tell me to stop for a moment.
You can stop at the door.
Lather, rinse, wash, repeat.
Not open.
Ah, fuck off.
Alright.
Did you really think that would work?
I'm still keeping my cup of blood and parchment.
Wait, was
Wait,
that-
did somebody say that
Yes.
to us? Okay. Did the door say that?
Please.
Did my stone say that?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna try and talk to it. Hello? Are you there?
Why? Why don't you come on in, dear?
Are you going to let us in?
You open the door for us?
It doesn't hurt to ask, right? Alright. I'm tired of this, man. I'm putting my hand on the door. Oofy!
Yeah, that is oof.
Oh, at least I'm the one taking it. That's a quarter of my health. Listen here, you motherfucker.
Oh my gosh, another one?
Is that another door? Are you shitting
It is
me
another
right now?
door.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright.
Someone
I'll
go do
hit
a
it.
door.
I'll hit it. I have 10 HP. I'll hit it.
I'm good with health.
Need
I
to
can
flip.
do
Y'all
it.
need to flip for this. Everybody's trying to shove their hand in the door.
So someone's like trying to put their hand on the door, they're getting their hand knocked away, and they're trying to put the other hand, and someone else is knocking that hand away. Meanwhile,
Good.
I'm just over here watching, like, fucking having the essence drained out of me for like the third or fourth time.
Okay. Alright, Aurora, fine.
Or wants it. But I've done it, but
Waiting.
Huh?
Huh?
How y'all handling this door?
I thought Aurora was gonna do it.
Yeah,
I
Aurora
thought
said
Aurora
she
was
would do
gonna
it.
do it.
okay.
Yeah, Aurora doesn't.
Damage.
D7.
See what
That bothers
roll
me on a geometry level.
out of a D8.
Boss fight's just doors. Going in.
Aurora, you're blocking the door.
Get out of the door! Either go in or move out of the way.
Enter the room. The red fog dissipates a bit.
Yeah?
Shy. I've been expecting you.
Well, if you were expecting us, wouldn't you have the doors open?
I did that.
Frick.
At the end of my blade.
Oh, my, aren't you the little vengeful one? Hi, Aurora.
Wow, we're here.
The who?
Oh my god, is that the Jarl?
You do see the Jarl strapped to a chair, unconscious. Paid you're a bit.
Late. Late for what? What'd you do with her? A ritual for what?
I told you I'd spoil all the fun. I am glad that you've come. Now you've dispatched of my guards?
Your guards are pretty weak.
And you managed to traps and of course you stand before me now. But I suppose that is the point. All this way, surely you must have questions.
The point of
Why?
old doors.
Oh, why did you need the Jarl to complete this ritual of yours?
Go first, ask questions later.
Royal blood is far more powerful than that. I only took what I needed. She will be perfectly fine.
Even though you didn't give me an answer the first time, I'll ask again. What sort of ritual are you using her blood for?
I already told you. I'm not going to spill my secret.
But you will be spilling your blood.
If you really want to fight me, I'm not going to stop you. You'd at least like some.
Press X to doubt.
Like,
X
how
do
much
anything
rest?
at tabletop?
You have come all this way. Let's talk. Wish to end so quickly?
Are you, by any chance, involved in the moon?
rich red color.
Oh,
Are you involved with burning a chapel in Sanctitude?
If anything has happened there, I have.
I want to like pull out the cufflink with the insignia on it and like chuck it to her. Towards her general direction.
Bit of your old clothing.
Yeah, check the cufflink.
Got it?
I don't know. I still feel as you have something to do with it.
She'll throw it back at you.
And pocket it.
Guess. Here to retrieve the Jarl, no doubt.
We are.
Well, if we leave with the Jarl, then what will you do after?
no. $1,000 bounty on your head.
Oh, is there really, Hulihan? You
There
don't
is.
say.
I believe there's the $1,000 gold bounty on your head.
House gold, is that all there are?
For less. Okay, why not? Can I just rush her in?
What?
I want to rush her and put.
Hey!
Let's say that's good enough reason for me.
Alright, fine. Let's go. So ends the
Hulihan,
campaign.
you can have a surprise round. Everyone else can roll initiative.
So ends the campaign.
Nah. God damn it, the one time I roll low on initiative, then why not roll?
God damn it.
Does a 20 hit?
God, these are terrible.
What in
I'm
God's
gonna
name
roll,
are these initiatives?
roll damage.
We're tired.
Did spend a key
Apparently.
point for flurry of blows. $19 hit.
Yeah.
Get him, Hulihan.
23 does a 23, so I'm a 23 instance.
Yeah.
And 2. Of I guess.
8, 13 total damage.
Initiative.
$17.
All of my good rolls for the rest of the game.
Now you're going to miss every single attack.
Glad I start.
DM like, wait, what? I rush her. You heard me.
He likes gold now. He likes being a
Alright.
bounty hunter.
You're
Call
not
him Dragon
surprised. Take your
Fever.
not surprised round, Hulihan.
Deal some more
Okay.
damage. You're about to blow through a bunch more of your key points.
Making an impression.
That's a natty 20. Oh, that's 4 plus D4 plus Dex.
I'm just going for broke at this point with flurry of blows.
Yeah, 9 damage off of an unarmed strike
that's-
at this level is pretty good.
That's my last key point.
That's a
So he
miss.
misses. Is that it?
Oh, it's a miss.
Ready?
Bro, you just like punch this bitch in the face like so many times.
I just like flailing.
It's Venice's turn.
Yeah.
Nice journey, guys.
She looks at you, Hulihan, and just shakes her head in disappointment. Action.
Fuck off.
And it will make an immediate. That's a Barbie miss.
Get it.
Alright. I'm pretty sure you guys can take a look away.
Wait, how's it? Wait, how's it Virenn? It's Aurora's turn.
I attacked you.
Oh, you attacked me. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 13 misses.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh.
Okay. And you can make an attack of opportunity.
Opportunity attack, correct? Oh, nope.
For Virenn and Talia, I need dex saving throws.
Yes, sir.
She raises her hand.
Two.
You all
My blood was already boiling.
Virenn.
Wait, is this a skill check or
This is a
saving throw?
dexterity
Okay.
saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Dex save. The
There we go.
classic.
Saves. Aurora and Talia do not. Half damage.
Okay.
Here it comes, boys. This is where I go down.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I'm not down.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Do you round up or down?
You round down always, unless otherwise
Okay.
specified. So 8.
As your blood begins to boil, you feel yourselves weakened. Next attack roll suffers a -2 penalty.
Wait for all of us?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
-1 to any saving throws for the next round.
Oh, fine.
Hurry.
Alright.
TPK. TPK. TPK.
That's a miss.
Oofy. Talia. Flash. Aye, sir. Talia is actually first going to use her Vow of Enmity on. So I get to attack with advantage for the next minute.
You're gonna need it.
And it doesn't fall off when I go down. Yeah!
23 hits.
Good. We're going to go ahead and tack on that smite. Suck it!
That's a fat.
Oh, it'll only get fatter. Give me one more level. That's all I got.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
first.
Boop. Okay. I'm going to stabby stabby.
Stabby, 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 stabby.
You got flanking bonus too.
Huh? Oh, I do.
You have net gained +1.
To what? My attack roll?
Yeah, because
Yes.
you were suffering a -1. Flanking
Oh.
is a +2.
Oh, okay, okay.
-2. Oh, is it just the next attack?
Okay then. So plus. Yeah, that'll just be +5
Cancel
then.
both.
-1? No, because flanking's 2. Yeah, yeah.
You're cancelled out. You're fine.
Yeah. Ah! Alright, offhand attack.
Stabby, stabby, go, go.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is not good. That's
No?
really not good.
No, no, it's not.
Alright. Let's see.
Hey, Dura.
I
Help!
have something here.
Help!
Roll better!
Just roll better,
Action,
forehead.
Action. Okay,
Oh no.
Hulihan, I don't think I have any healing potions, so, yeah, okay, that's just gonna be that.
Mine already.
I am gonna do. Wait, how hurt was Hulihan?
Good.
You're good. All right. I'm gonna do second level bless on the rest of the party.
If I can survive.
Okay.
Again, just the +4.
Second level is an additional 2d4.
2d4. Ooh, that's
Or wait,
pretty
no,
good.
is it 2d4 or is it an additional target?
It's just additional target, so I can do all
Oh,
four
so okay,
instead of
yeah,
three
you got
people.
all 4 of us.
You might
Go.
just kill the Scar.
Heals. Huh? Everyone can add 1d4 to saves. And attacks.
Oh no.
Hulihan, you're up.
I'm going
Dura's
to
done.
up here.
Hey, look. You have gained flanking.
20 plus 5 plus 2 plus
You would consider this flanking, right?
4.
Oh, that hits.
That'll do it.
Add the damage.
That hits a Tarask.
That does indeed hit a task, I believe, is AC 26.
Nice little uppercut for 5 damage.
Bro, you gave her that sweet chin music. Is that all he's got?
Yep, I am out of key points.
Do I have a D3?
Oh no. That hits.
Okay.
Bye bye, Rogie. Bye.
Let's see how much this hits for. Oh yeah, that's a good bit.
Down?
I am at 1 HP.
Literally.
She uses a swift slice.
Blinks.
Blank? Oh no. She's a
Oh.
mage.
The
Bro,
name of
she
the
just pulled
ability.
it.
The name of the ability is called Flicker Strike.
Oh, of course it is.
Oh my god.
Huh?
which which attacks.
Hulihan, no!
16 versus your AC, Hulihan.
Uh-oh.
You know, part of me thinks that it actually doesn't hit him.
He's wearing light armor, right?
He's a monk. He's got unarmored defense.
The hand.
Oh, that's correct.
Dex plus wisdom.
It's 15 is mine. Plus.
That's the party.
Friends.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh. Clever. Does that technically give flanking to the Echo? Or is that Aurora itself? No, that's the Echo. Can Echo benefit from flanking?
So I think so.
Fucking roll better.
Hit. Oofy.
Damn, 1 on a D8.
What are these rolls? These are like my Warhammer rolls. Jeez.
Bye bye, Robbie. Bye bye. Is it my turn? Alright. Shift over one. The minus from her, like, blood boil thing, that was
That's
just
gone.
on the neck.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Rolling my first attack. Plus d4 because of bless. Plus 5. Plus 2 from flanking.
One hits.
Well, that's just the first attack. I roll with advantage.
I know, one hits.
Yeah.
Did not. Even with all those bonuses.
Yeah. Fuck off. Gonna attack on my last smite.
Okay.
18.
Ooh.
I was really hoping I would crit on that one, but that's okay. Regardless, offhand.
Ah!
Forever advantage! I love Vow of Enmity. Twenty hits. Takes 4 more.
Phased yet.
Yeah? I'm going for broke.
I know.
Like, I'm out of spell slots. I'm gonna be slashing at this bitch till something happens.
I believe it's Virenn's turn.
Okay. Moving right here. I don't think that gives me flanking, right?
No, but if you were in either of these spots, it would.
Right there. Okay. Alright. You know, I like Rogue, but they are kind of boring. All they do is stab.
I like
Most
ranged
classes
rogue.
do when they run out of spell slots.
I don't have any spell slots. I didn't pick Arcane Trickster.
No.
Toward.
I like assassin.
Okay.
27.
That's
That
pretty
hits.
darn close to a crit. It
Oh my
needs
god,
wide,
it was a 19.
need
Damn.
wide crit, boy.
There are only, I think all I can remember is that there's only like, I think there's like 3 ways in the entire game to get wide crit. Fighter is one of them. Hexblade is the other. I think
8 from the first
someone else.
attack.
Hey, you got
Yes.
sneak attack.
Time to sneak attack.
What's your weapon?
I'm using 2 short swords.
Oh, nice.
Alright, 15 from sneak attack.
Oh, max roll.
Yeah.
Dogs.
And and I think I can do an offhand as well. So,
Just can't apply sneak attack to it.
yeah, I know, that's fine though. Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't have
Keep
my modifier.
stabbing her. Keep stabbing her.
That would have mattered anyway. If I had my
Even
modifier,
though
it
it's
would have been a 9.
pointless.
And yeah, I'm just gonna do my turn.
All right. Um, Hulihan's in really bad shape.
I'm at 1
I'm
health.
in-
Perfectly fine.
He's
Bryn
at 1
has
health.
one
I'm
I'm
at
at
HP.
5.
You know
I'm
what?
at 4
Can
health.
I? What is it? Shoot.
Oh, I know
Channel
what
Divinity
spell.
Preserve Life.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that's the one.
You should all keep your health on your token so that your healer can see what health you're all at.
Oh, how do you do that?
Right click on the token and type in the description.
Ah, okay.
Like, do, like, for example, me, like that. So if you hover over mine now,
It has 4 out of 28 hit points.
I personally don't like that just because it's metagaming, but yeah.
Better than your healer having to ask every round, "Hey, who needs healing?" You got time
Or
for
how-
that. You got time for that in the middle of combat.
Oh, in combat you would be able to tell who's more injured
How do you see
looking. I still like to reflect that HP isn't really like damage dealt to you, it's more like your stamina. Hot take.
Stamina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Somebody just, stabs you in the stomach, and someone else will just be like, "Man,
It's your will. The way it
get
was
some more
described.
stamina. Just get some more stamina."
No, the way
bro."
it was described by like Gary Gygax is that HP represents your will to live.
Gary Gygax is weird. All right.
Your will to live is at 1.
All right. Heal us.
So it's 15. I get to divide between everybody else. Is that how that works? Or everyone gets and divide those hit points amongst
You can
them.
divide them however you see fit. Yeah.
All right, shoot. Did people put their number? I don't see any numbers. Where are people? Who's?
Hover over them.
Hey,
the hover? I'm full.
is 27 out of 3. I don't know what's going on there.
Man, all that temp HP. She's playing like a glass cannon.
Oh, I see it. All right. And then I'm gonna send 5 each to everyone but Hulihan.
Question is 27 your health or is 3 your health?
Yes. Oh boys, we're back to 9.
Nice.
I believe
5
preserve
HP.
life is also a. Oh, it's an action. I'm putting it. I had to put it on my Fight Club first. I'm choking on my phlegm.
That's
Yeah.
not necessary.
Do we have to play? Do we have to play with this guy?
Aw.
Kinda.
Is it my turn? Dura's still going.
Dura?
Wag. Yeah.
They're in
I
Falcon
think I should
Punch.
start eliminate.
Falco. Punch.
Gonna be an opportunity to attack this thing, or should I?
Oh yeah. What are the coagulants
trying to
doing?
think.
They haven't really done anything.
Attacking people.
They're doing coagulant things.
Take it out. So there's. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight this one.
You know, we're just playing. We're just fighting against Il'gynoth all over again. You know, that's okay. Good job.
Full damage.
Minions have
That's
1
another
HP.
That's another 5 temp hit points to my ass.
They do not.
They don't?
Temp HP does not stack. It always gets replaced by the higher amount. So if you put 5 temp HP on yourself and say like you got a Blessing of Saloon again that gave you 10 temp HP, you don't have 15, you have 10.
Okay, so I just have 5.
You get to keep
You
your fun.
basically can refresh it. Makes monks really good at like minion targeting.
And to use my move, just close, nice and close.
Wipes a drip of blood from. Proceeds to lick it. Now we're having some fun.
No. No. Go away.
It does. Okay.
Wagon when it hits its target. Edge. Vigilant back to Venice.
Oh,
Oh no.
it heals. Fantastic. Who knew hemomancy was bullshit?
Target Hulihan.
Alright.
Huh?
Can feed.
Bad touch.
15 hits.
Oh.
I'm still alive.
Hit.
And does 19 hit? It hits. I thought that was 19
No,
damage.
that wasn't damage.
And like goon squad over here. Ooh.
Okay, you take 15 damage.
Goofy.
When you max roll a d12.
Jesus.
Got an 8.5% chance to do that. So
She feeds upon your blood essence.
bad touch.
To play silly games. Go ahead, Aurora.
smash.
Attacking.
Go poof. Squeeze. I want to ask, how does she look? Basically, slightly.
Yeah, she had some blood coming out of her mouth. Has also just healed a little bit.
I want to address her. So you thought you could have possibly talked this through? Like, you think that we could have talked this out? Realistically.
Talk! You're the one who attacked me!
Well, I wasn't the one who attacked you first.
You certainly didn't stand idly by and watch.
You had all
Very
your
well.
goons attacking us.
I want. Oh, very well. I'm gonna sheath both my swords, cross my arms. I'm listening.
Talk is over.
I suppose. But I will not swing a further strike. I see no point in it.
Talia.
Persuasion! I'm good at these!
Here comes the natty one.
Shut up!
Oh my god!
I blame you. I blame you.
There it is. There it is.
Oh.
I blame you.
Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K.
Bye bye Talia. Bye bye Talia. It's like playing Among Us with Kaif.
You live, but there will be a...
Paladins, they're supposed to be the face of the party. Yeah, roll a nat one on a persuasion check.
Lay down your weapons. All of you.
I will take lead and lay down both swords.
I'll lay down my mace.
I'll guess I'll put down my swords too.
So confused as I put my hands to my side.
Yeah, but say, how does a monk lay their weapons? Like, what?
I am not
handcuff 'em?
happy.
Handcuff them?
I didn't wish to fight you to the death. I wanted was a sparring match.
No, I can tell that through a bit of a bout, we are a little outclassed at this time.
I even offered you rest so that you would be at your strongest.
Yeah, because I was going to go rest.
Part of me also did this because I got tired of the bot fucking me over.
They gave you one final FU.
How many natty ones did I roll tonight? 6?
3 at least.
Still holding your weapon. Talk.
I want to look over at Aurora and just say, please put.
Are you really in a position to bargain? If I wanted you dead, we would play this out the hard way.
Please, Aurora. Please. I exploded. Pity. Begrudgingly
Ennis will
always
move
looks
back to her.
begrudgingly always looks like a weird word.
Stand before me.
I will
Isn't
walk. Front and center.
I'm going up with the rest of the party.
Oh.
There.
Dura?
What? No, I'm standing with the rest of the party
Okay.
when I'm not getting knocked over.
No, when you're not getting knocked over.
Hold out each of your hands.
Why?
to extract a small amount of your vital essence.
Again, for what reason?
I wish to study it.
I hold out my left hand.
All quite formidable.
Alright, I guess I'll hold out my hand too.
A brief sting in your palm. Air and into a small vial she's carrying. Any other volunteers?
If we don't volunteer. I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah, I
I
have my
am
hands
asking
crossed.
nice. I am asking nicely.
I'll hold my hand out.
She'll take some from Dura. You, Hulihan.
Yeah, I'll extend my hand with my middle finger sticking out.
She actually, you'll actually draw a smirk out of her. And what about the stubborn one? Dex saving throw.
Here it comes, boys.
You attempt to dodge her attack, but she still managed to slice your arm. Take some of your blood.
Oh.
No, that wasn't so hard, was it? Crystals in the room. You may each take one of them.
I have to ask.
As she
What do
mentions
they
it, you
do?
notice that nations in the room. Red shards coming off of them.
May I inquire as to their purpose?
The place is rich in magical power.
As I've heard.
Time that power coalesces into these crystal ferments. They are invigorating. Walk over and pluck one herself. Share. She'll crush the crystal in her hand, and you'll watch as her wounds are all magically healed.
Seeing this, I will do the same. Go grab a crystal, whichever's nearest. Come back. As I'm walking back, I'll crush it.
So Aurora will give you the benefit.
I'll let everyone else know it's fine.
Crystal and bring it over to crush it over her and pour it over her.
Yeah, I'll do the same. I will take one, but not crush it.
Yeah, me too. We don't have to tell you that.
Can't leave here with them. Nevertheless, I suppose it is your choice.
Okay. After hearing that, Virenn crushes his.
Do you have plans for us after we're done crushing our crystals?
Well, I suppose we've already had a little fighting. I've been watching you ever since you arrived on that ship. I had two reasons for kidnapping the young. First, I had my ritual to perform. I knew that it would draw you here.
Now that we're here, what is it that you need of us? Or want of us, rather?
I wanted to see you in person, to test your strength. See if perhaps I was right. I believe that I am.
What are you right about?
You. Prophecy speaks of.
You do require us for something.
No.
We've run into a few prophecies. Could you be a little more specific about the one that speaks about us, like that you're hearing about?
Of those who come from rigid northern lands during the time of great strife, blood moon rises in the prophecy speaks that you will bring balance. Century of tyranny.
Tyranny from what?
That part is not clear.
How does your ritual, as per your first reason in bringing the Jarl, relate to this prophecy or restoring balance?
Oh, it doesn't. I was just doing it for fun.
Instead of fun, might I inquire as to the nature of this ritual?
I will soon depart from this place. I have go. I would like you to see something.
Very well.
Steps off of her chair, presses a switch, watches the chair moves away, and reveals a stair. And blindfolds.
Ew. I was typing in Discord instead of hitting B in tabletop.
Right.
Aye, sir. Boop. What happened?
Stairs. Who would like to come with me?
I will.
I'll follow.
Is the Jarl awake at this point?
She's unconscious.
I crushed the crystal on her instead of myself. Do anything?
Some of her wounds are healed. She looks healthy again.
I'll just chill with her.
Yeah.
She leads you down stairs.
Are they different colors?
There are. There's red crystals, purple and blue. And in the center of the room is an extremely large crystal formation. What looks to be a person on the inside.
Person inside?
Trapped in the crystal.
Is the crystal translucent enough to identify race, gender, so forth? What do they look like?
Human female.
Young, old,
Young.
kid? Okay.
Seen anything like this before?
No, I can't say that I see people trapped in crystals all, every other day of the week. More importantly, why is she in there? So you didn't put her in there.
No.
Is she in some state of like suspended animation? Stasis?
As far as I've been able to gather, she's completely unresponsive.
Do you care if I approach closer?
Ed.
I get like a scary movie type of thing where like I'm gonna walk up to it and she's gonna open her eyes. I'll like peer in, so to speak, investigate closer.
See the person suspended in the crystal. Unmoving.
I want to tap on the crystal. Like a fishbowl. Tap, tap.
I asked Venice, do you know how long she's been in there? Has she changed at all?
It's remained perfectly the same.
Tap tap.
Talia, you're still wearing the necklace, right?
Yes, sir.
Starts glowing.
Fantastic. Do we need to move down?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Mr. Virenn doesn't want to give me some more beating around the bush?
Feel your necklace being drawn inexorably towards the crystal.
They're like literally levitating and
It is
pulling
pulling
my neck.
your neck.
What the?
Hey, did she the mystical peace baby who may or may not exist?
What?
Like the child that we're supposed to save, maybe eventually.
I don't
Hey,
know.
feel your.
Yeah,
Where's your bag?
I'm wearing it.
Kind of feel it tugging towards the crystal as well.
Okay.
I want to let the pendant like touch the crystal.
So I go in my bag. Is my tiara in there, and is it glowing? All right. So I take it out, and
Now you're being tugged towards the crystal.
yeah, I take it to the crystal.
As the necklace touches the crystal, all hear an audible.
Male or female?
Unknown.
Had to ask.
Voice says, "Eternity lost." Tiara and the necklace become hot to the touch.
Still wearing it.
Begins to burn your neck.
I try to take it off.
Take it off.
Okay, take it off. Let it keep touching the crystal. I assume it's probably able to touch it on its own. Magical magnetism is magical.
Tiara also begins to burn to the touch.
All right. I will leave it by the crystal as well.
Snaps to the crystal as though magnetized. Loud rumble. Pendant and the tiara shatter into dust.
Ah.
Crystal is split in two.
And I assume the female in there is technically freed.
Freed, unconscious, and plops to the floor.
I want to go check on her. Give her a gentle shake.
She is unresponsive.
Unresponsive, you say?
I'd also like to point out that at this point in time, the whole entire place starts shaking.
Oh, fantastic.
All right.
I
Oh.
think we should get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be carrying the girl, fireman style.
We should
You know,
also
it'd be
grab
nice
the
if we
Jarl.
had some extra horses.
No.
You think an unconscious person could ride on a horse?
Venice will lead you upstairs. Jarl was. She holds out her hand to everyone. My hand, please.
Oh, what is this now? A team building exercise?
I don't know, but I really hope
Smile.
you use that damn crystal on yourself.
Well, putting my hand on hers. Yeet.
Alright, I'll do that too. I use my crystal.
Will do.
Hand.
Hulihan, mister.
And it.
Hand.
Taking Ven.
Is it cold to the touch? I must ask.
No.
Oh.
Venice says, take my hand. Or are you aware of what's going on?
The Jarl, do we need to like grab her and then take?
Okay. Whole place is shaking. Wakey. Venice says, come upstairs. She went over by the Jarl. She said, everyone take my hand.
We're about to friendship our ways out of this.
Taking her hand. Okay.
No.
Wow, alright. Aurora wants to die.
I'll grab onto Aurora's hand.
Do that. She asked you to take her hand, but okay.
I'll grab onto Aurora's hand. Hopefully the link is enough.
All whisked away to the surface. And you all land in the snow. On your backs, on your fronts, kind of just all over the place. Did not use a crystal on themselves.
Not.
Hulihan used one on
Yes,
I
Hulihan
used
used one on
mine.
the Jarl. I think Aurora used one on herself.
I ended up using one eventually.
How much health did you have? How much health did you have, Dura?
Let's see. Here, sorry. Oh, there we go. I think I have like 27. I'm not 27. 20. Yeah, I have 20.
You're fine, but you feel like someone just sucker punched the hell out of you. Feel a bit more like not feeling so good.
Since I'm still holding Aurora's hand, I'm going to use my lay on hands in 15. So she'll feel like a little holy energy go through her. As holy as the Raven Queen's divine power can be, I suppose.
Okay.
15.
Loud crashing noises as the temp underneath. And snow, ice, and rubble.
We're not going to talk about the continuity issue we had, right? I had a bit of a continuity issue just now.
Yeah, what's that?
How was I holding Venice's hand, holding on to Aurora, and holding on to the girl?
Huh.
Girl's on your shoulder. Easy. Trip
Yeah,
over
I
there.
guess she's just on my shoulder.
Stand up and dust herself off with snow.
Try
Ah,
to-
that was surprising.
A bit rough on the landing, don't you think?
Blood transport is always a little rough.
Blood transport.
Fantastic. More hemomancy.
I feel gross.
Well, superior.
Your superior. Who's that?
Self the sanguine one.
Ominous.
I'm sure you'll get to meet him one day.
I suppose we will be meeting another day.
Have the Jarl. Turn.
I suppose. Now we'll have to figure out this mystery girl here.
She cuts her hand and draws hand her in the snow.
Sand, man.
Been fun. She whisks herself away. Notice there's a little pile.
Oh, I'm busy carrying this girl.
I bend down to pick it up. Or look at it, I guess.
See a large satchel with a note attached.
What's the note say?
Sorry I couldn't stick around longer. Business is busy. One of you mentioned there was a bounty on my head. I'm sure this will more than compensate.
Oh, dang.
Booney!
How much money's in the bag?
So you know you are in clear view of the rest of your party.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Okay.
It's
There's
difficult
only
to,
so much you can scuff away.
It'll be difficult for you to.
God damn!
Yeah, that's more than 1k gold to each of us. That's crazy.
That is 2k, my friend.
2k per whatever.
It is more than 1k, so you're not wrong.
Red crystal.
This girl I got asked a question.
Oh well, we're ending here, so.
God. Fine. And I presume no level up.
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah. I give you more people to carry? Maybe. I'll carry them all.
Questions before we head out?
Yeah, did I make the right call? Fucking is sheathing my blades?
She wouldn't have killed you.
Oh, it's one of those things where no matter what
It's
you
an
choose,
unbalanced
it'll come down to
encounter. Yeah, it's
results.
purposefully
Yeah,
unbalanced.
If you fought her at full strength like she wanted to, it would have.
I literally would have only had one more smite.
Been more everyone else.
I don't think anyone else had used a spell slot.
Yeah, I used a couple.
Oh yeah.
She used a couple. She used a first level bless, a second level bless, a second
Yeah.
level spiritual weapon, and I believe she only has what?
I had two. I have two. I was holding back a couple just because it wasn't looking good.
Because you have like what? 3 first levels, 2 second level,
4
I
and
believe?
2.
4 and 2. Yeah, I wish paladins could have that level of spell slots this early. Then that would be really unbalanced. Yeah, you want to give a